May it please your lordships, I beg to mention item 27. I would like to file one additional affidavit.
Item 27.
Yes, my lord. Only 10 days may be granted, my lord, because
Okay, MS KDV. Is permitted 2 weeks time to send an action. List after 2 weeks.
I took consent from the other side. Highly obliged.
May it please, my lord. I seek some indulgence from this honorable court for upgradation of item 36 of today's daily list, my lord.
What?
Item 36, my lord. May it be fixed at 2 p.m. if it pleases.
Why?
My lord, on 28th, it was heard on length, my lord. The discrepancy regarding my date of birth, because of which my pension and pensionary benefits have been withheld, my lord. That matter, my lord, would kindly recall. At 2, my lord. 36, my lord. Item 36. Highly obliged, my lord.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, may I pray for listing of a matter for motion, lordship? Can it be tomorrow, lordship?
What?
Lordship, this is pertaining to MBBS examination is from lordship from Monday, my lord. And similar case has been already allowed by this honorable court. It will be covered case, my lord. Can it be tomorrow, my lord? Already 2 other cases are fixed on tomorrow, my lord. Similar case. Oblige the lordship.
May I please your lordship? Lord, I beg to mention for listing of a matter. There is an earlier matter listing for order mill on any day next week.
Then
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of 2 matters. The first one is the writ application, your lordship. Can it come on this Wednesday? Okay. Lordship, the next one I am praying for listing of one IA with WPC number 602/2022. Lordship, can it
what is
come?
the IA about?
IA is for implement of party, your lordship. Lordship, can it come on next week?
Next week.
Oblige your lordship.
May I please your lordship, with due consent of the opposite party, I beg to mention item number 21. They have filed the affidavit in opposition. We need 10 days to file the affidavit in reply. Kindly the matter will be fixed after 10 days.
Item 21 in the writ petition or in the IA?
IA.
You are appearing on behalf of?
Ardhar.
You are appearing for the applicant.
Mile.
Okay. MS
A. Parasar.
A Parasar does not count appearing on behalf of Mr. Arda. Does not count for the application. Is allowed how much time?
10 days, your lord.
Allowed 2 weeks time to file reply to the objection filed by the opposite party number.
I am for the read petition, my lord. HP Gwala.
Okay, opposite party public risk. List of 2 weeks.
Obliged.
Oblige, your lordship.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg for listing a read petition, lordship. Matter is pertaining to drop this, lordship. So Friday, also.
Not right. Well,
Obliged.
may I please your lordship, my prayer is for listing lordship. Monday, this matter regarding appointment of principal lordship. We on to Monday lordship.
motion.
No lordship, admission.
What is the urgency involved?
Lordship, I am the second, as per order, I am the second senior most teacher lordship, but the first one is illegally appointed. So that's why the present principal in charge now retired on June lordship.
Retiring in June
Lordship,
next month.
lordship.
We'll have it on 5th.
Lordship, much obliged.
Item 1 and 2 of daily list, motion.
Lordship, let the matter be taken after some time.
Why?
Mr. Esbora is on legs.
Three and 4.
Yes, what is this?
My lord, item 3 and 4 is the thing. But in item 4, there is an IA. for modification of the order dated 19/3/2024. That may be taken up first, madam.
What is that?
I am saying for the modification of the order dated 19/3/2024. Here are the backgrounds of the cases, my lord.
Where's the order?
My lord. It is page number 22 in I.
Yes,
The relevant portion is page number 23, third figure.
23.
23, yes, madam. Yes, the second figure. It is to be noted that both the parties, a petitioner as well as the respondent number 7, claim to be holding the charge of the post of the headmistress of the said school as on then, considering the issue arising in the present proceeding and the case projected by the parties to the proceeding, it is directed that till the next returnable date, status quo as on today shall be maintained with regard to the holding of the charge of the post of headmistress of the school. Here, there is an interview was conducted in the BTC area for promotion for the headmaster man. Petitioner as well as me, I am in the respondent number 7, the petition. Participated in the interview process. I've got selected, but the petitioner is not selected. Accordingly, the director of the BTC promoted me and issued an order that is 13/3/2024. Accordingly, I have joined in the service on 15/3/2024. And on 16/3/2024, my pay fixation has been fixed. Thereafter, they have come this before Honorable Court. On 19, that is the order, 19/3/2024. That means after 3 days, they have come to court. And the my lord has passed the status quo. To maintain the status quo, person who is holding the charge of the headmaster. Here, they are claiming that they are holding the charge of headmistress. Now, when it come to base number,
Are you holding the charge?
I am holding the charge.
So what is
Kindly-
wrong, what is wrong with the status quo order?
I am holding the charge, but the IS illegally removed the DDO power from my authority, my lord. Now they are allowed to the in charge to function the DDO power. That means the description of salary that bill, my lord. Without this DDO power, I cannot sign for the bill or something like that. Can you see my promotion of the matter? Page number 18. This is my promotion order. And the second para, the 2-line, my lord. These supersede earlier orders, if any, issued from this office, placing in charge headmistress and headmaster. That means earlier, the petitioner was allowed to hold the church. For the time being, it was a temporary arrangement with a condition that till the regular headmaster is posted, the in-charge will
So
hold
on
the
the
church.
basis of this order, you have taken over charge, isn't it?
Yes, madam.
Correct.
Yes, madam.
Then what is wrong with the status quo order?
There is no wrong, my lord.
That-
They are claiming on that status quo is on their behalf, my lord. And the IS also saying that status quo is their behalf.
With the order.
My lord.
The order said it is to be noted that both the petitioners as well as respondent number 7
Yes, madam.
claim to be holding the charge or post of headmistress
Headmistress.
as on date.
Yes,
Correct.
madam.
Then considering the issue arising, directed that until the next returnable status quo is on today.
Yes,
So,
madam.
status quo is on today means you are holding the charge of
Holding the church, yes, my lord.
headmistress.
Yes, my lord.
So you'll continue holding it.
But they are not allowing me to sit in the headmistress there, the cabin, chamber, my lord. They're illegally occupying.
Now, how can we modify this order?
Only, my lord, my fare is there, my lord. Kindly direct the earlier in charge not to disturb. Because IS also,
Lordship, promotion was issued on 13th of March, Lordship. And on that day, the petitioner was holding the search. but she was not promoted. The private respondent was promoted. And she claims lordship on 16th she joined the post, 15th she joined the post. But so far as my instruction is concerned, on the date when the status quo order was passed, the petitioner was holding the post. Lordship.
Petitioner means the opposite party.
Opposite party number
But
7 in
otherwise,
the article.
she was not promoted. She got the promotion. She got 35 marks out of 80. That is why she was not promoted. And she got 50 out of 80. That is why she was promoted. But because of the status quo order, the non-promoted candidate is holding the post of.
Still holding the place.
So my in the writ petition, direction was issued to be direction was issued to me to file my affidavit and directing the case to be listed after 3 weeks. So my affidavit has not yet come, lordship. Once it is filed, lordship, the case will be clear, lordship.
And in the IA, you are appearing.
I am for respondent 7, who's the writ petitioner.
IA, you are the respondent number.
7. I am the writ petitioner. I have challenged the selection and promotion of the applicant because I am the senior most in this.
So he wants a modification of the interim order. So would you like to file an objection in this?
Yes, obviously. Because they have relying upon facts which are concorded and contradictory to each other, lordship.
Okay.
But there, here, my lord, allow me, my lord.
Have to
Yeah,
issue
they-
notice on your IA.
Yes, my lord, but what the petition council is saying, they are violating their own order, my lord.
I'm not going into this.
My lord.
You want the order to be modified.
Yes, my lord.
He wants to file an objection.
My
Let
lord,
him file
my-
his objection.
My lord.
But Mr.
A Boro, my lord.
A.
Boro.
Boro, learned counsel for the applicant in the IA, huh?
Mm.
So. Mr.
Dr. A to D for 7.
Dr. A. Toti, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the opposite party number 7. Public writ petitioner. Prays for how much time?
2 weeks.
Prays for 2 weeks time to file objection. Praise allowed. List after 2 weeks.
And item number 3 is a contempt, my lord. Yeah, I have filed this contempt petition only to release my salary, my lord. As I have joined in my service and fair fixation has already been fixed.
Contempt of which order?
Contempt of the 24/4/2024, my lord. That is page number 17. Remaining portion is page number 18. Second pyramid, page number 18.
You have to respond number 7.
Yes, my lord, here.
Yes. We should notice in this contempt.
Lordship, just one, lordship, may kindly see order is at 24, lordship.
Yes.
That paragraph third, it is seen, lordship. It is seen that the status quo order in this case was passed by this of court
On
on
19th.
19/3/24, and in the event the respondent number 7 had joined her service before the said date, as well as her pay has been fixed against the post of headmistress prior to 19/3/24. There is no bar in releasing to the respondent number 7 her salaries against the post of headmistress. So far as my instruction is concerned, lordship, as on 19.
She is not holding the board.
He was not.
But they are violating their own order, my lord. I don't understand.
Notice may not be issued at this
Notice
stage.
is not being issued. We'll consider the IA first. After that, we'll issue not.
Let notice go, my lord.
No,
They're-
not-
they're-
not-
they're- Because my lord, as per my instruction, the IS,
Let it, let the IA come out after 2 weeks, then we'll consider you.
but their appointment, my promotion order, see, can you see my lord, the second paragraph, my lord. They had already said that this is the superset, the earlier order. That means what rights he has had till today, my lord, because they are,
It's a
is already,
it's a conditional order.
no, my lord. They're
So
claiming, my
let the
lord,
IA come up after 2 weeks.
at
After
least the
that,
salary may be issued, my
we'll
lord.
consider the matter.
Otherwise also it says entitled, she will receive the salary lot, as arrear lot.
Yes.
As per my instruction, my lord, IS also directed the interest who is claiming to release the salary, but she is not signing by bill, my lord.
Okay.
That is the problem, my lord.
We'll see.
Abla.
Obliged.
5,
Yeah, please, your lord.
Yes,
I must kindly turn over the page 10, my lordship.
yes. Yes, what happened after this?
Page number 15, my lordship, direction para number 10. The said show cause notice should be issued within a utter period of 4 weeks from the receipt of the certified copy of this order. But there no individual show cause notice was issued to the petitioner till date, my lordship. A similar case, my lordship, already pending. Other petitioner already filed by contempt case number 6
Okay,
or 5
Headmistress,
in Islam.
NS,
In Islam.
and Islam, and the council for petitioner issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered for petty within 1 week.
Kindly take the case number, by contempt case number 6 or
Let
5.
that notice go first.
Obliged.
6,
My please, lordship. Lordship, honorable court's order, page 18, page 20 is the relevant portion. 20.
Yes,
Here I have filed an appeal and the direction was given to dispose of the appeal within 2 months by giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as private respondents. But as of date, my lord, nothing has been done.
okay, third, MR Kantaka, and about issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole by registered for petty within 1 week. Weeks after 4 weeks.
7,
7 is, my lord, honorable court's order, page 15. Relevant portion, my lord, page 20, paragraph 12. And 12 and 14. Three months time are given.
As the state level scrutiny committee made this recommendation,
My lord, state level committee now has to recommend, my lord. They are not recommending. So they ought to have recommend within the 3 months from the date of this order.
then why should the director be held liable?
He is the chairman of the state level committee. State level scrutiny. He has to place my case. Because already my case already district scrutiny committee already recommended.
Okay, third, MR Kantaka, and the council for petitioner issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered for petty within 1 week. List after 4 weeks.
I am up.
8.
Madam, in this case, madam, I am praying for, matter may be listed next Monday, madam.
Lord, this is the seventh time they have seeking time, my lord. I don't know, actually, I am not blaming my learned friend, my lord. The officer concerned is not responding to the, my lord, request of the, Lord, learned counsel.
What is
So,
the problem?
Madam,
My
this
lord.
matter are fixed on Monday, madam. That's why, madam, this matter may also come on Monday, madam.
So it's very simple, my lord, regarding arrear salary. And my lord, can be disposed of also whatever the requirement is there as per the department. They will follow up the requirement within a specified time limit, my lord, and can. My lord.
Next Monday, madam.
Okay, we will have it on next third year,
Right.
and then it's also for petition on request made by SPPL and the standing council,
Elementary education.
elementary education, list the matter on third.
Okay.
9.
Obliged.
My lord, will kindly peruse the last order. Pursuant to that, my lord, they have issued good decision. They don't reduce. Pursuant to your lordship's order, they have suspended the impugned order itself. So at this stage, your lordship may issue notice and let the interim order continue, let them respond by filing affidavit.
Okay. But Mr. I Chowdhury, the senior counsel. Assistant Commissioner, yes, Mr. Carmen, and counsel. Petition officer. You are appealing for
And elementary education.
MS,
1, 2,
S, tutorial
three,
and
and four, madam.
standing council, elementary education department. Appears for the respondents,
1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
6, my learned friend appears.
Oh,
So
Mr.
HL Ashton.
H.L. Askar, and the council.
5 and 7 will take steps.
Appears on behalf of the respondent number 6. Petitioner will take steps for service of notice on respondents as an service by research for within 1 week. From the respondents are allowed to have a consent. Is after 4 weeks. Interim order passed.
Obliged.
10.
May I please? Lord?
Yes.
My lord, the matter pertains to, my lord, I am challenging it, my lord, the termination order, my lord, which has been passed, my lord, without serving any notice, my lord. That is, my lord, as civil servant, he's a teacher, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, my lord will find this order, my lord, on page 114. Last, second last page. Presently posted as assistant teacher is hereby terminated with immediate effect. So, my lord, petitioner is entitled under, my lord, the protection under Article 31111, my lord. No so-called notice has been, my lord, served to him. My lord, that a fact
Your
hearing is
policy been terminated.
my lord,
Where is this order? 19 February 2024.
19 February 2022.
Impugn order.
That is on page 113, my lord. Some, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petition, my lord, the fact hearing is that, my lord, an advertisement was issued, my lord. My lord, that the petitioner is fulfilling all the requisite criteria
my lord, he has appeared in the interview, he has been selected, my lord, and thereafter he has been appointed as an LDA. Thereafter, my lord, government has, my lord, issued a notification, my lord, my lord, LDA or fourth grade staff, my lord, who is fulfilling the requisite criteria, they may be appointed as an assistant teacher. Thereafter, on basis of basing on that particular notification, he has been promoted to the, my lord, that, my lord, to assistant teacher, my lord. That is the fact, my lord. In the meantime, some other persons, my lord, who has not succeeded in the interview for the post of LDA, my lord, he has filed a writ petition, my lord, in this honorable court. And my lord, when the record was called for, my lord, it is found that there is some manipulation on his part, on part of this, my lord, that particular, my lord, that candidate who has, my lord, preferred to writ petition. Thereafter, court passing order, my lord, that government has not, my lord, that LDA post is still vacant, my lord. Government decided not to fill up that LDA, my lord, LDA post, and so far as this, my lord, so far the post who is the petitioner is holding, the court said that my lord, as per law, order, my lord, action may be taken as per law. That is the fact, my lord. Now, my lord, whatever may be the circumstances, the petitioner is, my lord, entitled for in, my lord, so cause notice, at least to, my lord, substances his case. And, my lord, the prima facie nothing has been there that, my lord, some illegalities is there. So, may I just place, lordship, do, my lord, a judgment regarding this, my lord, the protection?
That is nothing.
My lord.
Okay, you issue nothing.
My lord, can be possible to state a, my lord, interim order?
No. You have already terminated. Headmistress, learning council for issue notice. MS,
He does.
he does, understanding council, 6 education. Appears for respondents, 1,
1,
2,
2, 4.
about
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 5, 6, and 7 by registered post 80 within 1 week.
Now, can be possible to give an observation that interim, the prayer for interim may be considered on the next day?
What did I say? Take steps for service. Respondents are allowed to file counter affidavit. List the matter after 4 weeks.
11.
My lord, in this matter, instruction was sought for by Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, my lord. My lord, instruction not received, my lord, but my lord, take the matter day after tomorrow, we will submit instruction.
Third, Mr.
Desinath.
Nath. The council for petitioner on request made by Mr. T.K. Roy. The understanding council, AHSEC, Assam. AHSEC, this is the matter on Friday, you want?
Friday.
31st.
I'm appearing for 1, 2, and 5.
Must be the understanding council, secondary education, appears for respondents, 1,
2, and 5.
2, and 5.
Friday.
12.
May it please your lordships, this case relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. Earlier, this petitioner approached before this honorable court, my lord. The petitioner applied on 25/7/2016. At the time of father died, my lord, he was minor. He was only 18 years old, my lord. Then at the age of 25/7/2016, he was major, my lord, and he applied, my lord, through his mother, my lord. Then lordships kindly turn page, my lord. Page 32, my lord. The serial number 4, last part, my lord, Rokibul Islam.
Yes.
The DLC dated 1/10/2021, my lord, discussed the proposal of the applicant and could not consider the ground that the applicant has applied within a period of 1 year. That ground, my lord, on the basis of 2015 notification, my lord. Then, lordship, I approached before this honorable court, my lord. This honorable court set aside that minute, my lord, and allowed other parties to respondents, my lord, to consider the case of the petitioner. Then what happened, my lord? We have filed, my lord, application along with the judgment, my lord, that is page 18/12/2023. Then again, my lord, they have rejected, my lord. That is page 47 and except 13. Serial number, my lord, page 54, relevant portion, my lord. 54, no? Page 54, serial number 4. Application, Lordship got it. Page 54.
Yes.
Application that had not been applied within 1 year. Application passed HS with 57.4% and applied for any post. The proposal was placed again in DLC 7/2/2024 for discussion, and DLC has decided to place the proposal in the next DLC after receipt of the clarification of this Honorable High Court order dated 21/2/11/2003 passed in WBC number 6/11/5/2021 from the government. That case has not related to me, my lord. It is a different, that is, I have annexed, my lord, that is page 56, my lord. His name is Sigdar Gulab Hussain, but my petitioner's name is Rakibul Islam, my lord. That is my case, my lord.
1 minute.
Let them bring instruction, my lord. Since earlier minutes has already been rejected by this honorable court, showing Supreme Court decision, my lord. I was minor at that time of father died. That was not reflected in the minutes, both the minutes, my lord. And recently also 2020, it is stated that in Supreme Court, my lord, stated that it should be within 1 year. And I was in 1 year, my lord, I have applied.
Yes, Gaurav.
Malad, I am for the elementary education department. Malad, better government can
DC
bring.
has rejected my prayer, my lord. They have annexed another order, my lord, that after received the clarification of the Honorable High Court, that case is not mine, my lord. They have contempt of this court, my lord, because it was a rejected earlier minutes, my lord. Is not it, my lord?
Duty.
Let him
Lordship,
bring instruction, my lord.
yes, the question of maintainability let be open as per this developer to carry process state of.
MSK Devil and Council.
My lord, 2020 Supreme Court কেটে আছিল
Mr. B. Devil and
হেৰা সেইটো
government.
লৈ লোৱা পঢ়িবা 2020 Supreme Court.
When do you want?
Borpeta, 3 weeks.
2 weeks, I'll give you
Yes, sir.
list of.
13.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as a teacher in the year 1999, your honor. Thereafter, in 2009, after doing job for 10 years, lordship, the service of the petitioner was terminated, lordship. Thereafter, the petitioner, along with some other petitioners, other applicants, approached this honorable court. And as per the direction of the honorable court, her service was reinstated, lordship.
Where is the direction?
At page 17, lordship, and except 3.
Yes.
Thereafter, lordship, her service was regularized. I had order dated 14 July 2010. Page 18, lordship, just the next page.
Yes.
Thereafter, lordship, after 2 weeks of regularization of her service, again her service was terminated. I had order dated 30 July 2022. Just next page, lordship, annexum 19, without showing cause.
Page 19.
30 July page 19, lordship. Annexure 5.
No, you were not terminated. Your regularization order was withdrawn, was cancelled.
But she did not allow to doing her service, lordship, in the school.
Yes, then
Thereafter, Lordship, we have filed representation before the respondent number 3, Lordship. But respondent number 3 has not taken any step till date. No show cause was issued against us, Lordship.
yes, up to this, what happens? 2022,
Yes, Lordship.
then
Now she has been, after filing the representation, Lordship, the respondent number 3 asked us to wait that this termination
so in
maybe.
2022, you were terminated.
Yes, Lordship.
And what were you doing? Why are you approaching this project now?
As because, Lordship, the respondent number 3 asked us to wait, Lordship, that our service may be again regularized. There are some may mistake. For various time, the petitioner made respondent number 3,
Where have you stated that in your writ petition?
Lordship.
Where have you stated in your writ petition?
I have stated in my writ petition, Lordship. Page 10, Lordship, paragraph number 11 and 12, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my senior citizen lives in court 1, Lordship.
Who's your senior?
RB Bora, coming with parts of the matter for family.
My lord, here petitioner has admitted that she was not attained the age of 18, my lord. Kindly see page.
Not actually. By a few days.
My lord, 25 days.
Lordship, at page 19, Lordship may see 3 numbers of petitioners' service were terminated, Lordship. And the number 1 is Noyanmani Deka. And Noyanmani Deka has also prepared a writ petition, Lordship. And this honorable court has issued notice of motion in this case, Lordship.
When was that writ petition filed?
Writ petition, I don't know the filing number, Lordship.
Year
22.
That was filed in the year 2022.
22.
You are coming in 2024.
Yes, Lordship.
You have to explain your delay.
Yes, I have explained my delay, Lordship. At
That explanation is not sufficient. Your paragraph 11.
11 and 12, Lordship.
Eleven and 12, it's not a proper explanation.
Kindly notice may be issued, Lordship.
No, I'm not issuing.
Lordship,
You will have to satisfy this court. Why you've come so late?
Lordship, the petitioner is in a hope that without filing a case, the respondent number 3 assured us that her service again be reinstated.
Where is the statement given that the respondent number 3 had assured you?
Lordship. I have not stated regarding the assurance, Lordship. For the petitioner is only person of the family, Lordship. All are a very poor family, Lordship.
Let the standing counsel come, we'll take up after some time.
Yes, Lord.
14.
May I please, Your Lordship? Here in this case, my lord, headmaster have filed the petition for encroachment of the school land, my lord. This is a provincialized school, my lord. And during the construction, my lord, one of the student have already injured on 13/5/2024, my lord. School is situated within the Silchar town, my lord.
Now, what encroachment?
My lord, I have prayed for, my lord, for disposal of my representation, which was pending before the deputy commissioner, my lord.
No.
For
No, it-
demarcation of the boundary of the school land, my lord. He's demarcation छोड़बा लगे स्कूल बाउंड्री को छोड़बा this is also this भेटे बगा नहीं this is actually नहीं नहीं काम में बच्चा है कांटा बच्चा
Acha, we can approach the appropriate forum, my lord.
you approach the appropriate
The
forum.
civil court will be the appropriate forum, not the.
but it's a provincialized
How can this court under 226 adjudicate this?
my lord I have this is a provincialized school number one, my lord. Number two, my lord, I have only
No,
prayed
maybe
that,
it is a provincialized school, that is different thing, but then this is, you're saying there's an encroachment. So you approach the appropriate from the district court.
but one thing, my lord, your lordship, kindly, my lord, we have already approached before the deputy commissioner, my lord. And deputy commissioner have conducted a hearing and directed to stay, my lord, your lordship, may kindly. Page 31, my lord, your lordship have found it. With reference to the subject cited above, it is to inform you that the headmaster Chutoral Shet Hindi Pathshala Tolapati Silchar has submitted a complaint petition regarding illegally encroached of school land by Malloy Bhattacharya and Manoj Bhattacharya Tolapati Silchar and constructing a RCC building. In view of the above, you are hereby requested to appear for hearing in person with all relevant documents, land deed, land mutation certificate, land revenue receipt, etc. at the office chamber of the undersigned 8th April 2022, 11:30 p.m. and positively, and has also directed Sri Malloy Bhattacharya and Manoj Bhattacharya not to carry out any construction work near the disputed plot of boundary until finalization of the dispute for concerned departments. That is there. Thereafter, my lord, my student was suffered injury, my lord, on 13/5/2024, my lord. That's why I have approached before your lordship, my lord. Let the authorities may demarcate the school land, my lord.
How can we give a direction to that effect?
Since my lord,
No, you approach here.
we have submitted a
Now the other
representation.
side will say there's no encroachment, then you will have to have evidence will have to be let.
Exactly. Civil court, my lord, jurisdiction.
You approach the civil court.
Civil, my lord, my only prayer, limited prayer is that, my lord, let them demarcate the land, my lord. Since, my lord, there is another order, my lord, I'll say, see your lordship, may kindly page 30, my lord. I am to forward here with petition received from Niran Das and 7 others regarding the encroachment of Lord Chutoral Shet Hindi Pathshala Tolapati Silchar by one of Malloy Bhattacharya, who is the Malloy Bhattacharya and Manoj Bhattacharya adjacent landowner. It is expect you are requested to demarcate both the land and submit your report, but that was not done by the authorities, my lord, till date. Only thing is that demarcate the boundary, my lord. And for this purpose, my lord, I have already submitted a
It is an issue.
representation before the
It
deputy
is an issue of title.
Exactly.
You file a title suit.
No, my lord, there is no, in fact, my lord, school land is gifted by them, my lord. And gift deed is there, my lord.
Gifted them, your gift deed is unregistered.
Unregistered gifted, but it was in the year 1924, my lord. We have back
So whatever
almost
it is.
100 years, my lord, already over, my lord.
So you file your title suit against the others. You withdraw this and approach the approved form, or I'll dismiss it.
But only one representation, your lordship, may kindly pay, sir.
That I've
It's
seen.
35. That is pending before the deputy commissioner. That may be considered, my lord.
I'm not passing any orders to that effect. You
Page
approach,
35.
you approach the civil court.
In that case, liberty may be granted to approach.
Mr. I alum conflict of petitioner prays for withdrawal of this writ petition with liberty to approach the appropriate forum. Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Standing Council,
Elementary education.
Learned Standing Council appears for the Elementary Education Department. Writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as grateful.
15.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
We appeared, my lord, in the selection process for admission, my lord. And select list has been prepared. We belongs to OBC, my lord. And select list, my lord, page 39. We are OBC, my lord, page 39.
Yes.
And the school is, my lord, Central School, my lord. And we have to produce the OBC certificate, my lord. Our father's certificate has been annexed with the form, and we have to produce the certificate of the student also. We applied for, my lord, certificate, but it was not issued to us by the deputy commissioner. And therefore, my lord, our admission is, my lord, held up.
Where did you apply for the?
My lord, our application is not accepted by the DC, my lord.
Why?
They are saying, my lord, that the category, my lord, is not supported in their website. And exactly similar case, your lordship pass order, my lord, page 70. Last year also similar issue raised, my lord. Page 70, my lord. Other coordinate branch also issued a similar order, my lord. Right. Page 73, my lord, relevant portion.
Yes. Provisional.
Let maybe, my lord, examine and similar protection may be given, my lord.
No, when is the admission?
Admission is going on, my lord. Because now, my lord, summer session is going on.
When is the last date of your admission?
We appeared on 18th April, my lord. Now, my lord, summer vacation is going on.
Have you served copies on the respondent number 2? The respondent 2 has a standing counsel?
Not it.
Previously,
Most of the year was on standing counsel now.
Two. We have served, my lord, upon CGSE, my lord. Central government.
No, the issue is this. The deputy commissioner is refusing to accept your application. Correct, lordship. Now in the, so deputy commissioner will first have to make an explanation.
Lordship.
Who appears for the deputy commissioner?
Respondent 5, my lord. Government will appear, my lord.
Karbi Anglong.
Deputy,
KC. Have you served copy on the Standing Council KAC?
No, do we have served upon government advocate? The deputy commissioner, my lord.
Deputy Commissioner KAC. You are appearing for the Deputy Commissioner?
Yes, your lordship.
Karbi Anglong?
Yes, your lordship.
Hmm.
Certificates of our fathers, my lord, we have annexed, my lord. Annexure onward, case 25 onwards. July start of class. Similar protection was given in phase 68 also, my lord, by another coordinate bench.
You take instructions and come back.
Yes.
I'm not giving you a provisional at this stage because Deputy Commissioner is refusing to accept your application. First, Mr. R. Ali, then the council for the petition. Stop. The petitioners claim to be from the Koiri community, Koiri and Hakat community. Two communities, isn't it?
Yes.
Which are recognized as other backward class, oblique, more other backward class. Stop. Pursuant to a notification for admission in class 6 in the Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, the petitioners applied through online. Stop. Admit cards were issued to them. And a selection test was held. And according and drafted, the petitioners were selected for admission to class 6 at the GNV, West Karbi Anglong, Baita Langsung. Stop. The petitioners were directed to produce their, what certificate was it?
Relevant documents along with my lord OBC
Directed
certificate,
to
card certificate.
were directed to submit their relevant documents along with the caste certificate. Stop. Thereafter, the parents of the petitioners applied for caste certificate before the Deputy Commissioner, West Karbi Anglong. However, the application was rejected, was not accepted by the Deputy Commissioner, West Karbi Anglong, on the ground that
Website is not supported the
website does not support the
query, my lord. Communities document.
does not support the query and the Hakat community. Stop. Para. Mr. B. Theory, Leonard, government tickets. Appearing for the respondent number 5. Oblique Deputy Commissioner. West Karbi Anglong. Come Chairman. Jawahar Navudaya Vidyalaya. Comma Vaita Langs. Shall receive instruction. When do you want?
Lordship, after 3 weeks?
3 weeks is too long.
Yes, sir. 2 weeks.
List the matter on June. We'll have it on 14th of June.
Yes, sir.
14th of June.
16.
16 similar one. Same order. Only district is different.
Which district? 1 minute, please.
This is for Karbi Anglong. Earlier one was West Karbi Anglong. Only school is same one. Respondent number 5.
Huh?
Only respondent are 5 million. Earlier one was West Karbi Anglong. This is Karbi Anglong. School is same.
Okay, same order you pass, but then instead of West Karbi Anglong, you say Karbi Anglong.
Lost. Okay.
17.
Please, Your Lordship. Matter pertains to non-payment of arrears salary, my lord, for the period of 12/11/2022, 31st/7/2023, my lord. And when a petitioner during this period, my lord, the petitioner was attached to the office of the block elementary education officer, Dimoria, my lord, where he was attached, my lord. And subsequently, he was reposted at Vidya Mandir ME school. And he is now presently doing his current salary, my lord. But the arrears salary for the period, my lord, attached period, my lord, is not paid, my lord.
Yes.
At this stage, notice may go, madam. It's motion ready.
Third, Mr. S. Not on the concept of petition. Issue notice. Mr. A. Fukan, the standing council, elementary education.
1, 3, 5, and 6, madam.
Affairs for respondents, 1, 3.
5 and 6. 1, 3,
Lordship, there's
Four.
supposed to be a
1, 1, 3, 4.
the number, Lordship. I think the number,
numbering is wrong again.
there's
First
a
item.
wrong.
No, my lord, it was rectified, my lord, but only these copies were not. I will catch,
You could have rectified those copies.
my lord, I will rectify. I have informed.
Affairs for respondents, 1, 3, 4,
4 and
and
5.
5. And Mr. H. Alial and the standing council finance department.
2 and
Affairs
6.
for respondents, 2 and 6. Notice and respondents are complete, however, extra copies. You furnish extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file contract. List of the forwards.
Fine.
18.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, this matter regarding non-payment of arrears salary.
What happened?
Notice may be issued, my lord, from my lord, February 2007 to my lord, February 2009, my lord.
Yes,
Notice may be issued.
but Mr.
A.M. Baldwin.
A.M. Barwell and the council. Issue notice.
Otherwise, the part by
Petitioner. No, Mr.
Otherwise, limitation.
Kaushik, and the standing council. Elementary education appears for respondents.
1, 2, and 3, my lord. Oh, sorry, my lord. 1, 3, and 4, my lord.
1, 3, and 4, and Mr. Chalia, the standing council finance appears for respondents.
2 and 5.
2 and 5. Notice on respondents are accompanied, however, extra consequences. After 4 weeks.
Deep level.
19.
My lord, case relates to non-provincialization of the petitioner, my lord. In this case, my lord, petitioner was appointed before the provincialization of the school, my lord. That is 1993, page 29, Annexure 2, my lord. He was appointed as a Gate 4, my lord. Page 29, Annexure 2. Then he joined, my lord. Joined on page 31, Annexure 3, my lord. 16/11/1993. Then his service has been approved. That is Annexure 4, page 33. Type copy. The appointment of following teaching non-teaching staff Sankardev Balika Vidyapith School is hereby provisionally approved. His name is Sunil Rajbangshi. Petitioner here, petitioner, my lord. Then, lordships, nothing has been done, my lord. In the meantime, school was provincialized and he was dropped, my lord. Dropped because he was the second Gate 4 at that time, my lord. Then what happened, my lord? Then, my lord, school was in the meantime amalgamated. He's still working, my lord, till today. Amalgamated with, my lord, Sankardev Balika Sankardev Balika Vidyapith High Secondary School, my lord. High school, my lord. And one Gate 4 post was vacant. That is page 42.
Yes.
Then he applied for that post, my lord, since he was working since ME school, my lord. And that too before the provincialization of the school. School was provincialized 2013, my lord. Then he approached before this honorable court. Honorable court passed an order to dispose of the matter, my lord. On the basis that the petitioner within 2 weeks from today, that is page 49, from today before the respond number 2, said application will stand for, since he was filed an application, my lord, that's application may kindly be, shall be passed an order to be disposed of, my lord. Accordingly, a speaking order was passed, my lord. That is speaking order is 51, page 51. In the meantime, my lord, 2013 Act has already been deleted at the time, my lord. And so, in speaking order, it is stated that his case won't be able to consider because he was appointed by the managing committee, my lord. Then again, I have approached, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, the school has been amalgamated with high secondary. That is page 63. 63. In this school, my lord, page 63, Annexure 16. 4 school has been amalgamated. Sankardev Balika Vidyapith High School, Kono Ali LP School, Poshim Khukundi LP School, 583 number Bonbhag LP School, my lord. It is known as, base school is known as Notun Deodhar Moja Milan High Secondary School, Khukundi. And in that school, my lord, high secondary school, there are 2 vacant posts is lying vacant, my lord. And another speaking order was passed, my lord. It is same, it is written that his case may not be considered as per Act 2011 as amended 2013. Both the Act were eliminated, my lord. It is deleted, my lord. So, in the meantime, my lord, the inspector of school, my lord, he wrote a letter to the inspector of school, wants particulars of Sunil Rajbangshi, page 77, my lord. And it is, he has already been applied, my lord. This is the case, my lord. He has completed, my lord, 34 years in this as a Grade 4, my lord, without having any penny or without regulation the service of the petitioner, my lord. And in the Rule 30 of 2018 provides that where the government is satisfied that operation of any of the rules leads to undue hardship in any particular case.
Earlier, you filed a writ petition and you withdrew it.
Yes, yes, my lord, because the process is going on. I was not annexed, my lord. That's why. Process was going on. Process means in the meantime, when I filed the case, my lord, that the inspector school has obtained some documents from the headmaster of the school regarding the petitioner. So I want to withdraw because I was not annexed, my lord. That's why, my lord, I would like to withdraw. I was withdrawing the case and liberty to file.
Will issue notice.
Yes, my lord.
MS can you help MS can
Let them bring instruction. I don't know how to do it. Over there.
MS P does, then a standing council.
Like we will come again next time.
Secretary. First for all the respondents,
Yes, your lordship.
extra copies.
Eh, copy bilang di ba ha? Dewi ko di ba?
Respondents are not compared. List of the folks.
Highly obliged, my lord. Thank you, sir.
59 of supplementary motion.
May it be the lordship. Lordship, this matter has been heard day before yesterday, lordship, and your lordship was supposed to dispose of the matter. But in the midst of the hearing, lordship, your lordship wants to have the government policy decision of 13th of January 2003, as well as the Jivan Rekha judgment. So I may be allowed to do the policy decision as well as the Jivan Rekha judgment. Correct. No. Adipok. Deepak Borga. So my claim is that in view of this Jivan Rekha judgment, government from time to time, they have issued the notification whereby the hyper committee is reconstituted for examining the cases of all pending cases of drop teachers. The grievance of the petitioner is that till date, the hyper committee has not considered the grievance of the petitioners, although they have respond and forwarded particulars before the concerned authority. So my limited prayer is that let the hyper committee decide, lordship, in view of this Jivan Rekha judgment, as well as the government policy, 13th of January 2003. Three, Lord. By this policy, lordship, the government has prescribed the criteria that their appointment of the managing committee's appointment should be approved by the district elementary education officer as well as inspector in respect of high school. And there should be people to say so they have fulfilled the all criteria. And here also our resolution of the managing committee for appointment that has been approved by the district elementary education officer.
Yes, Kaushik.
The present committee, my lord, is 78. That is still functioning.
Is it still functioning?
It's still. Also in paragraph 4. In page 8 and 9, I have described the date of appointment as well as date of provincialization of the school. Page 8 and 9.
Where's that provincialization order?
Order that lordship will find it next 3 series. Type copy page 49. Different dates, but date of effect is same, 19th of November 1991. from page 49 onwards. And annexure 4, page 58, this is the letter by which the particulars of the drop teachers have been forwarded before the district elementary education officer, page 58, to place before the concerned authority committee. That committee is hyper committee. That is not done. Although this was not so long back in 2003 itself, we have forwarded.
First, Mr. Edeka, learned counsel for the petition. As well as Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, elementary education, for the respondents.
All respondents.
For all the respondents. Stop. Para. The petitioner number 1 was appointed as assistant teacher of Bhoritoa ME School, Nagaon, on 5/11/1991. Stop. The petitioner number 2 was appointed as assistant teacher, Hilicha Paritu,
Yes.
Adarsha ME Madrasa, Nagaon, on 25/4/1980. The petition number 3 was appointed as assistant teacher, Chota Robahi ME Madrasa, Nagaon, on 26/10/1991. The petitioner number 4 was appointed as assistant teacher, Chota Robahi ME Madrasa, on 29/10/1991. And the petitioner number 5 was appointed as assistant teacher, within bracket dropped.
Yes.
Dropped Nakuti Khagurijan MS School, Nagaon, on 17/2/1991. Stop. The schools under which the petitioners were appointed were provincialized by different orders with effect from 1911/1980. Stop. However, when the schools were provincialized, the petitioners, the name of the petitioners were dropped.
Yes.
Stop. Para. In the meantime, the government of Assam issued a policy decision by way of notification dated 13 January 2003, issued by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Education Department to streamline the procedure of adjustment of drop teachers of ME oblique,
Let's say ME oblique MEM
MEM
oblique MV.
MV and high school of various districts in the state. Stop. The notification dated 13 January 2023 is reproduced here and below. This is this 8A. You don't have a clear copy.
It's in
I think the contents, my lord, will find in the petition also.
Yeah, I've seen.
Sorry, man.
Is it MEM or EEB? What is this?
Lordship,
MEM.
MEM.
Is it MEM?
MEM.
It looks like EEB.
That's it, that notification number.
No.
Kuntu line.
Teachers of ME are going to MEM to EEB level.
No. First time. ME, Lordship, MEM. It is MEM, Middle English Madrasa, Lordship. And MV is Middle Vernacular.
Are you sure?
Yes, MEM.
Yes, no? If you have some difficulty, you can refer page 12. It
is written there, MEM, Lord.
Stop. For
MEM, Lord.
it's the same copy.
Yes. But this is type to MEM, Lord.
Okay. MEM. Huh? Okay. Thereafter, para. The government issued an advertisement dated
6/11/2004.
6/11/2004. Where is that advertisement?
That advertisement, Lordship, I have not enclosed.
Inviting full particulars.
Yeah.
From the drop teachers, along with necessary documents for the purpose of scrutiny. Stop. The petitioner, in response to the advertisement dated 6/11/2004, submitted the particulars. Stop. Screening committee was constituted.
Yes, Annexure 9 and 10.
Expert committee.
Hyper committee. Annexure page 77 and page 78. The latest one is page 78.
Drafter, comma. No, don't sit down. The commissioner and secretary. No. Commissioner and secretary to the government of Assam. Education within bracket elementary department. Issued a notification dated 10 July 2010. Reconstituting the high power committee for examination of all pending cases of drop teachers of LP / ME / MEM / high school / higher secondary schools, including non-teaching staff under education within bracket elementary and secondary departments. Stop. The said notification dated 10 July 2010 was modified, correct?
Yes.
Was modified by another notification dated 6 March 2017. Stop.
Last paragraph, committee will hold its meeting at periodic intervals to examine the cases of drop teaching, non-teaching staff and submit report to government.
By 6 March 2000, stop. Wherein it was provided that the committee will hold its meeting at periodical intervals to examine the cases of drop teaching of the non-teaching staff of education within brackets elementary oblique secondary close bracket department and submit report to the government. Stop. Then what happened?
Then Lordship, earlier also the petitioner Lordship approached this honorable court by filing in 2023 writ petition that impugn order Lordship first page, Lordship will find at page 92 and extra 13. Actually, this impugn order is considered as if Lordship we have Lordship appointed as a illegal or irregular category of teachers. Actually, our claim is Lordship for drop teachers, not as a illegal or irregular teachers. And accordingly, Lordship, our prayer for salary as a illegal or irregular teacher that is rejected, page 92. This impugn order is issued, Lordship.
No, that earlier judgment that we
Oh,
should.
Jivandaka, Lordship.
Oh,
Yes. Jivandaka, Lordship, that's it.
were you a party in that petition?
We are not party, Lordship, here.
As no steps were taken,
The party no.
comma, despite submitting their relevant documents as provided under the advertisement dated 6/11/2004, comma, some of the drop teachers, correct?
Association, Lordship.
The
Association of drop teachers, Lordship, along with other.
where that with petition?
CR Lordship 1571/98. Jivan Center Dhaka.
Some of the drop teachers approached this court by filing CR Civil Rule 1571 of 1998, another batch of brief petitions, which were disposed of by judgment order dated 25/8/2003.
No, Lordship, 1st of September 2003.
By judgment order dated 1st of September 2003.
Direction Lordship will find from paragraph 6.
And the relevant portion of the said judgment reads as under. Para 6, B2. B2B. After this, what happened?
So whatever in the meantime, in 2012, government issued an advertisement for consideration of those teachers who are claiming for salary as a illegal and irregular teachers. Now, what happened, Lordship, here?
Where's the
That Lordship, in the judgment, Lordship, it is reflected, Lordship. In 2003 judgment, Lordship will find that petition of judgment. Page 86. Page 86. That repetition number 3211. Here it is noted down. In paragraph 3, it's stated. Paragraph 3, page 88.
No, this is not relevant, I think.
Not necessarily.
What happened, my lord, in the earlier litigation, my lord, they opted for going to the screening committee. And therefore, the screening committee has rejected their case under that parameter.
Where is that,
The funding lordship, decision lordship, page 93. Further from examination, it is seen that name of petitioners are found in the list 3, no salary, no training of the illegal, irregular category. But here our specific case is that lordship, we are belong to the drop teacher.
the elementary education department conducted the screening process.
In the impugn order, in the second paragraph, they have stated, page 92. With a view to examining the selection procedure, so and so government issued advertisement. Paragraph 2, page 92. May I read, lordship? The education department propose.
No, okay,
Yes.
cancel that. The education department proposed for constitution of a screening committee to examine the cases of the teachers. No, to examine the selection procedure, nature of appointment, status of post, working status, etc. And accordingly, the Director of Elementary Education Assam invited applications from the illegally appointed teachers during 1991 to 2001 throughout the state by an advertisement dated 1/2/2012 and 4/2/2012. Stop. The petitioners, having no option, correct?
Yes.
Also submitted the applications pursuant to the advertisement dated 1/2/2012 and 4/2/2012.
Annexer 6 series, lordship.
Annexer?
Annexer 6 series, page 60. The teachers who wanted to appear before the committee, they have to pay a fees of 100 rupees through Treasury Salan.
No, anyway,
That page 60, dated 27th of February 2012. So ultimately, we have responded, lords. It's not relevant, lords.
After this order was issued on the basis of?
On the basis of the judgment passed in petition number 3211. Order dated 5/6/2023. Lordship's order, lordship, is there. It starts from page 87. Ultimate direction was given to examine the grievance.
Show cause notice were issued to you, isn't it?
Yes, it's supposed to in 2018.
No, after this advertisement,
Committee was constituted. They have submitted reports as list number 1, list number 2, list number 3.
a committee was thereafter constituted in the education department. Thereafter, in its report,
List number 3.
You are among list number 3.
3. According to them, we belong to list number 3. But our case is, let's say, we are drop teacher.
The case of the petitioners were placed under list number 3. Under the category of not having received salaries, nor having prescribed training. Stop. That last para are your names, isn't it?
Yes, last paragraph. The 6 petitioners, here there are 5 petitioners.
Thereafter, a cabinet memorandum was submitted, praying for approval for accommodating those teachers who have received salary up to 2007 and have successfully completed the junior basic training oblique DEL
Diploma of elementary education.
course by creating personal oblique supernumerary posts with prospective effect from the date of approval of the cabinet. And also approval was sought for those who received salary up to 2007 but have not acquired a professional qualification before 2011. To be accommodated as tutor with prospective effect from the date of approval of the cabinet. Stop. As the names of the petitioners did not fulfill the criteria laid down in the cabinet memorandum, they could not be considered for accommodation to any of the post of teacher of the tutor under irregular.
Yes.
category. Accordingly, they approached this court by filing the WBC number 3211
2020.
of 2023.
The 3211 2020, well, the petition was filed prior to the speaking order. In compliance to the law.
No, that's right, that's right. WBC 3211 of 2023, which was disposed of
5/6/2023.
by order dated 5/6/2023. Who is the operative person?
Operative person was in
Para 9
yes, in view of the inclined to work.
with the following directions.
Yes, okay. There are 9,
Page
10.
90 C to C. Huh? Page 90. Stop. Consequently, the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, passed the order dated 29/8/2003,
23.
29/8/2023, that holding that the names of the petitioners are found in list 3 within bracket, no salary, no training of the illegal oblique irregular category under Nagon district who never received salary nor had training. Accordingly, the payment of salary and allowances to the petitioners was rejected. Stop. Being agreed, the present litigation. Stop. Para. Mr. A. Dekal and the counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are neither illegal nor irregular appointees, inasmuch as they were drop teachers when their respective schools were provincialized with effect from
1911, 1991.
1911, 1991. Stop. He also submits that in terms of the notification, that by the notification dated 13/1/2023
13/1/2003.
to 13/1/2003, the government have formulated a policy, have taken a policy decision
Yes.
to streamline the procedure for adjustment of drop teachers. And accordingly, in terms of the said policy, a high power committee
Yes.
was constituted by the notification dated
10th of July 2010,
6 March
2017.
2017. He submits that the high power committee is still in existence and the case of the petitioner were never placed before the high power committee. And therefore, comma, the respondents be directed to place the case of the petitioner before the high power committee. Para. Mr. P. Kaushik, London Standing Council School Education Department, also submits that the high power committee constituted by the notification dated 6 March 2017 is still in existence. And as the petitioners are drop teachers, their case can be considered by the
Claims to be the drop teacher. Yes.
and as the petitioners claims to be drop teachers, their cases may be placed before the high power committee for consideration of the for consideration. Stop. Para. After hearing the parties, comma, and on consideration of the matters available on record, comma, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the concerned authorities to place the case of the petitioners before the high power committee.
It is the secretary also. Director as well as the secretary, they will forward the particulars.
Okay, then
before the high power committee.
it's disposed of directing the respondent number.
Respondent number, director and secretary. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 3.
1 and 3. Oblique Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, and the Director of Elementary Education, Assam.
Also, as well as the respondent number 4, because due some report may also require. So respondent number 4 also be directed.
Okay, then you said
1, 3, and 4.
The respondents 1, 3, and 4 to place the case of the petitioner before the high power committee constituted by the notification dated 6 March 2017 for consideration of the case of the petitioners. Stop. Let such exercise be done and completed within a period of
6 months.
6 months.
It's maybe 4 months.
Okay, make it 4 months.
Because the hyper, it has to be placed before.
Yes,
the
right,
hyper-
that is well, I think, make it.
High
4
power committee is supposed to be sitting every now and then.
Yeah, make it 4 months, 4 months.
In a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
But then if required, petitioners may also be heard while passing the order. Because some documents may be required also to.
The high power committee, while considering the case of the petitioners, shall also hear the petitioners in person and draft pass appropriate orders.
Definitely.
60.
May it please the lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, matter pertains to examination of MBBS student, lordship. Here in the instant case, lordship, the student is of Jorhat Medical College, lordship. He is student of second professional MBBS, my lord. My lord, we are aggrieved by the communication issued by the respondent number 5. Your lordship will find the impugned order at page 26, my lord. Page 26. By this impugned communication, lordship, the petitioner is debarred from appearing in the MBBS examination, lordship. The reasons cited by the authority is, lordship, I am directed to inform you that the following students of your college cannot appear in any further MBBS examination as per NMC regulation, lordship. Lordship, here the petitioner is at serial number 3, Bishal Bikram Barua. My lord, the regulation which is in force as on date is Regulation on Graduate Medical Education, Amendment 2019, my lord. The regulation your lordship will find at page 35. Page 35. Page 36 is the relevant one.
Yes.
Page 36. May I read, my lord? Regulation number 2, subclause 1. The regulation of graduate medical education 1997 from clause 2 to 14 contained in chapter 1 to 5 and the appendixes and schedules appended therein shall be included as part on of the regulation. These provisions shall be the governing regulation with respect to the batches admitted in MBBS course until academic year 2018-19. Admittedly, lordship, the petitioner has got his admission in the year 2015. And in this regulation, there is a limitation in respect to the student who get admission in the year 2019-20 onwards for a upper limit time of 10 years, my lord. Considering this regulation, lordship, the order which is impugned before this honorable court in the instant case has already been set aside and quashed. That order your lordship will find at page 56. Page 56, my lord. A relevant portion your lordship will find at page 59. Page 59. Second para and third para, my lord. The present petitioner is also similarly situated, my lord, and my examination is going to be held from 3rd of June, my lord.
You know, that's the-
26.
Yes.
My lord, in view of this premises, lordship, legal position, lordship, may I humbly pray before this honorable court to give some interim protection, my lord, by staying the impugned order and allow me to appear in the examination at least, my lord.
When is your examination?
From 3rd of June, my lord, from Monday. Otherwise, other students were allowed by this order, my lord. And the same impugned order is challenged, lordship, in the previous cases also.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the National Medical Commission, my lord, the respondent number 6. Our rule vis-a-vis this matter is that, my lord, whether if the petitioner who has joined prior to the year 2018 or 19, can he continue his studies, or whether the upper limit of 10 years for a graduate medical student, which is applicable as on date, would be applicable on him. My lord, the case appears to be similar. However, my lord, I've just received a copy. So let me obtain my written instructions as I have placed in the earlier cases. What my learned friend has placed, my lord, the order at page number 56, my lord, that was passed by your lordship after the written instructions had come and after verification of these, my lord. My lord, so date may be fixed, my lord. My learned friend is also here, my lord, for the state authorities and the universities. And in the interim, as your lordship may deem fit, my lord.
Lordship, that can be done if I may be allowed to appear in the examination.
Should we issue notice or you just want to take instructions?
Lordship, with regard to the NMC, my lord, no formal notice needs to be required, my lord. I would take instructions, my lord.
So you want notice to go?
Yes, my lord. For I'm
What?
standing counsel, I've received, my lord. Respondent number 6, I am appearing, I'm receiving.
How many petitioners are here?
Lordship, only one petitioner, Lordship.
What, Mr.
R. Karim, my lord.
R. Karim, learned counsel for the petition. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the communication dated 20/2/2024 written by the controller of examinations, Srimanda Shankara Deva University of Health Sciences, and addressed to the principal, Johat Medical College, Johat, informing that the petitioner, along with 2 other students, cannot appear in any further MBBS examination as per the NMC regulations. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner was admitted in the year
2015, my lord.
15, and therefore the cap of 10 years is not applicable,
my lord,
to the petitioner. Stop. Para. Petitioner. Mr.
I am for 120 minutes. Number 120.
D.B. Boral and Standing Council Health Department appears for the respondents 1, 2, and 3.
Mr. B. Gogoi for 4 and 5 minutes.
Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council.
Yes, madam. Srimanta Shankara University.
Srimanta Shankara University of Health Sciences appears for respondents 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
And Mr.
DK Boitnoman.
D.K. Bhatia, Learned Standing Council NMC appears for the respondent number 6. Notice on respondents complete. However, extra copies will furnish to the Learned Council. Since you want to file affidavit?
No, my lord, I'll bring written instructions and place them on record before your lordship.
How much time?
My lord, 2 weeks would be sufficient.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Para. In the interim, the respondent who is the respondent?
Respondent number 5, my lord.
The respondent number 4 and 5. Or 5 will do.
5 will do. 5 and 3, my lord.
The respondent number 3 and 5. Oblique Principal, Johat Medical College, and the Controller of Examinations, Srimanda Shankar Deva, University of Health Sciences, Guwahati, shall permit the petitioner to provisionally appear for the which term, for the
second professional MBBS.
For the second provisional MBBS examination to be conducted with effect from 3rd
of June, my lord.
3rd of June 2024.
Oblige, lord.
My lord, the petitioner initially appointed as a teacher under OBB, my lord, in the year 1999, my lord. my lord, the petitioner joined in service on 6th of December 1999. My lord, what happened? In the year 2009, his service was terminated, my lord. Later on, my lord, in the year 2015, the authority has withdrawn the termination order. As such, the petitioner continuously serving, my lord. My lord, in the year 2022, he was transferred to some other school, my lord. And from that school, on 31st of March 2023, he retired. Before he retiring, my lord, the authority has intimated him that he is retiring on 31st of March 2023, and he has to submit documents for NPS. But my lord, the petitioner is continuously serving since 1999, and the scheme effected from 1st of February 2005. As such, petitioner entitled to the pensionary benefit under the pension rules, my lord, not the NPS. That is my case, my lord, for examination of the date of joining. My lord, in this regard, my lord, the division bench passed an order, my lord, regarding regularization, my lord. In the year 2015, the authority has taken a policy decision whereby the authority has submitted the policy before the division bench, my lord. The Honorable Division Bench in Writ Appeal number 182 of 2013, my lord. It was the writ appeals has been closed, my lord, and the petitioners along with other similarly situated persons have been regularized, my lord. Herein, my lord, the Honorable Court stated, observe, my lord, in view of the above submission, the writ appeals are disposed of with direction to the respondents to effect regularization as per the policy decision of all those eligible teachers who were regularly receiving salary up to 17/10/2006. In case of the petitioner receiving his salary up to December 2008, my lord.
Yes, Bora.
This case is dealing by S. Bora lordship. Somehow he is engaged in other court lordship. First of all, for time being lordship at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. lordship. I am not aware about the case lordship. Please,
May be taken any other day, madam.
any other day, possible for detail.
Mrs. Bora has taken time, madam.
Huh?
He is loitering in the corridor, he is not, he is avoiding this court. It is not that manner.
No, lordship, might be in other court lordship. At 2 p.m. then, lordship, I shall inform him.
My lord,
Yes, he informed, in spite of that, he has not come.
Friday will come.
Huh?
Friday.
Friday, my lord, otherwise, I also.
Okay, heard, Mr.
M. Saikia, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petition in WBC number 3904
of
2023 and MS N. Saikia, learned counsel for the petition in WBC number 6976
Yes, my lord.
of 2023. On request made on behalf of Mr. S. Bora.
S. Bora lordship.
Learned standing counsel BTC, please the matter on. When do you want?
At one, as
Friday.
fixed matter. Friday, as fixed matter.
31st.
As fixed matter.
No, it's a fixed.
Obliged.
He has.
I said.
Sorry, my life.
Yes, come.
Well, so last order is to bring that
Cabinet memorandum.
memorandum. Sometime is allowed to get the criminal memorandum.
I object to it, my lord. It is not necessary. I will place the case matter before your lordship.
Already there is a judicial order directing for cabinet memorandum. Now,
That is there, my lord.
you cannot.
Because
He was insisting that.
he was tried to mislead, my lord. The last order I will read, my lord, that they were appointed against him, whereas the petitioner was never appointed against the sanction post. But it is a false statement, my lord. I was appointed, my lord. Later on, I was in sanction post, my lord. If your lordship take my case, my lord, I will place it. That is a wrong statement made before this court, my lord. And my service was regularized way back in 2000.
There's already a judicial order directing for.
Unnecessary, my lord. So many courts, my lord, intended to dispose of. That's why it was in motion. But, my lord, he was, my lord.
Let the cabinet memorandum come, we'll discuss.
I don't think so, my
Lordship
lord.
can issue notice, my lord, and fix a date, my lord, in the meantime.
Then never it will be disposed of.
Because it is in the.
Well, why you are
motion,
making long statement?
notice has been
My service is regularized. Why you are making false statement before the court? I am not
I'm
regularized.
putting it on affidavit. Let him say it is a false.
No, no, no.
statement. I put it on affidavit. Let him deny it. Better deny it.
Because it is under record, my lord. Under record in the writ
Should
petition.
issue notice? You want notice to go?
Proper procedure is.
No, no, no.
No, then first you
That will
produce
fix.
the cabinet
How much time
member.
How much time he wants,
But,
my lord?
Mr. So that line you retain it. On request made by us, then standing council, BTC. How much time you require?
What's will 2 weeks time, my lord. But
Date
fix
may
it.
kindly be fixed.
Fix it, Lord.
Because,
Fix it.
as the last date, my lord,
2 weeks
because
time is allowed
4 weeks time was allowed.
to enable him to produce the cabinet memorandum as directed by this court on 3/5/2024. List on
10th of June,
Not of 10th. Let it be on 12th of June, my lord.
12th June.
12 June.
12th.
But endeavors shall be made to dispose of the petition, my lord. Because, my lord, unnecessarily he is dragging it. That together, this, that.
13.
Lordship, he has come after 2 years, lordship. In 5/19, lordship.
That's what I've been asking you.
Yes, Lordship.
He is fence-sitter, lordship.
Lordship, I beg apology, Lordship.
No,
Yes,
there's-
because I have, it is fault on my part, Lordship. I did not stated in my writ petition regarding delay caused in filing the writ petition, Lordship. And for my fault, Lordship, the petitioner may not be suffered, Lordship. She is a indigenous lady, Lordship, from a poor family, Lordship. She is only the breadwinner of the family, Lordship. For my fault, Lordship, she may not be suffered, Lordship. We have came before this honorable court after about 21 months, Lordship. And I have not mentioned in my writ petition. That is my fault, Lordship.
No, what is your fault?
My fault is that, Lordship, I did not mention the delay occurred due to filing the writ petition in,
You filed an additional affidavit.
yes, Lordship.
Mr.
UB Sharma, Lordship.
UB Sharma, then the counsel for the petition is permitted to file an additional affidavit explaining the delay in approaching this court. List after
3 weeks, Lordship.
why 3 weeks?
2 weeks, Lordship.
List after 3 weeks.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
20. Say we are getting application.
Lordship, kindly pass about the matter for the timing.
Why?
Senior is appearing in another courtroom, lordship.
My lord, can it be on my lord, on Monday?
What?
Well, I'm waiting for, because some urgency has arisen, my lord. I will have to leave the court, my lord.
Then I'll adjourn this on your request.
My lord.
On your request, I'll adjourn the matter. Okay. Third MS
And Shyam.
and
And Shyam.
Shyam, learned counsel for the applicant. On request made by Mr. BK Das, learned counsel appearing for the opposite party, number 1 of the writ petition. List on 5th June.
Sixty-one of supplementary list.
My lord, hearing this case, there is a specific order on two previous occasions, my lord, on 15/2/2024 and 7/3/2024, directing the government to file affidavit, my lord.
No. 15 to 2024.
My lord, 15 to 2024. And 7/3/2024.
In the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Actually, you have communicated with the authorities also, Lordship. If you cannot get the Lordship, the record will be necessary. So, Lordship, I pray for at least 7 days time, Lordship, so that we can file the application.
No, this IA is for what?
IA is for vacating the interim order, and my lord, I should get my salary. I'm working.
You filed the IA.
Yes, my lord. My lord, if your
My
lordship.
lord, the matter, the IA was earlier heard, my lord, on several occasions. And this honorable court, after hearing the parties, considered that main case, the writ petition, the affidavit of the government is necessary. Without that, my lord, the IA, my lord, cannot be considered. My lord. If the IA, my lord, the interim is vacated, the whole case will be infructuous. My lord, there has been, my lord, some spurious act on the part of the respondent in not provincializing me and in provincialization the private respondent.
Where's the interim order?
Page 87.
Page 87, my lord, of my IA.
Your provincialization has been
Challenge, my lord.
state.
Yes. Is only on the ground, my lord, if your lordship looks at the page 89, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it's the fourth para, the petitioner relies upon, my lord got it. Para starts with the petitioner relies upon, annexure 6.
Yes.
My lord, the writ petitioner, if your lordship allows me, my lord, the petitioner relies upon the annexure 6, page 40 appointment letter by which the writ petitioner Razakul Hussain, that is the petitioner, was appointed as a library assistant in the concerned college. The grievance raised is that respondent number 7 was not appointed as the grievance raised is that the respondent number 7 was not appointed as a library assistant, but on the other hand, he was appointed as a junior assistant. Over there, my lord, the entire crux is there. My friend, writ petitioner who says that I was appointed as a library assistant, that is correct. Absolutely. But what happened, my lord? Before provincialization process, he was, because he got the degrees of Bachelor of Library Science and Master of Library Science, he went for the post of assistant librarian. Appointment was made by the governing body. He joined. Even in the acquittance role, his name is mentioned as an assistant librarian, not library assistant. So the fact remains, I did not occupy his post because he already gone for that post of assistant librarian from library assistant. And if your lordship is pleased to see his individual format, page 68, as your lordship is aware that every individual has to give it before provincialization. Page 68 may kindly be seen once. My lord got it. Razakul Hussain, my lord over here, assistant librarian. Top. And now see the degrees, my lord, in the column down. Bachelor of Library Science 2013 from Vinayak, Madurai University. My lord, what happened actually, when he got the degrees, he went for the assistant librarian, but this honorable court was pleased to declare any degree from the Vinayak is invalid. So he turned back. And he is now asking that original post I should get it, which have been provincialized in my name. And I'm working from the day of provincialization, but still have not got a salary, my lord.
Okay. My lord,
I think, my lord, if your lordship.
Provision is that, my lord, before anyone appointed in any post, provincialized in any post, he should render at least 6 years service in that. He never served in the post of library assistant, my lord.
My lord, again.
My lord, these documents which has been placed, my lord, this is not the, my lord, the proper documents, my lord. It was
It was prepared, but not in the record, my lord. Therefore, my lord, all these things have been heard earlier, my lord. And after hearing, my lord, this order dated 50
Yes,
to-
when, when are you filing your affidavit?
This 10 days may be granted so that we get the record. First record will be required, then only we'll file. There's some difficulty in getting the record.
Why? What difficulty?
Difficulty means lordship. We have a written letter, but somewhere it's misplaced. So at least 10 or 2 weeks, lordship will get it and we'll file.
I think college authority has filed their affidavit.
My lord, we are also required to file a reply.
Reply?
My lord, the principal has filed an affidavit, my lord. We want to file a reply to them.
But I think in the meantime, if your lordship pleases,
Salary to them.
may allow me to get the salary to survive, my lord.
If he is, my lord, given, my
No,
lord,
if he
the
gets-
salary, my lord, then, my lord, everything will go, my lord.
I don't know how, my lord.
Not deserving that post, my lord, as per the law, my lord.
Heard Mr. A.R. Shikdar and the counsel for the petition. Stop. Also heard Mr.
A.R. Tabildak.
No. Yeah, opinion. And the counsel
For respond number 7.
for the response number 7 and Mr. R. Ali for the respondents. 5 and 6. On request made by Mr. A.R. Dapilan and the standing counsel.
Higher education.
Higher education. 2 weeks time is allowed to file counter affidavit. List up to 2 weeks.
Smile. Huh? How possible?
My lord, I think as the question of my salary is involved for survival, a date may kindly be fixed, my lord.
Please stop. 14 June.
My lord, not 14 June, any other day, my lord.
You have some difficulty?
No, I think that day expected daughter's results, so I may not be in the court.
18, 20, 18. Yes, they are.
One day later or one day earlier.
13th.
Yes.
13th.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
22 of daily list. Admission.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, records were called for by order dated 1/4/2024, Lordship. Lordship, on that day, it was submitted by the college authorities that they have submitted back the records to the department, Lordship. Lordship, however, Lordship, that the director office, Lordship, it is they are unable to trace out, Lordship, and accordingly they have filed an FIR, Lordship. So, Lordship, I will file a short affidavit to that effect, Lordship, that the records are not with us, and Lordship, we have lost an FIR, Lordship.
So what do you want?
10 days time may be granted.
To file affidavit?
Yes.
We have fixed a date.
Heard Mr.
A. Hussain on behalf of A. Mubarak, lordship.
A. Hussain, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Mubarak, Learned Counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr.
D. Upamanya.
D. Upamanya, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department. How much time?
10 days, Lordship.
2 weeks time is allowed to file affidavit. List on. June.
Highly applied.
23.
Lordship, the senior counsel, he is doing in another case. Can that be taken next week, Lordship? This matter.
Who's your senior counsel?
Lordship, his name not reflected, Lordship. He is T.J. Mohan.
On request made on behalf of Mr. T.J. Mohandal and senior counsel for the petition. List the matter when? After
Next
1
week.
week? After 1 week?
Yes.
After 1 week.
Lordship, a date per.
On 10th?
Yes.
24.
Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the day, my lord.
My lord, in this case, I have filed one IA, my lord, long back, my lord. They have taken adjournment many times, my lord. Today also, he requested me, my lord, his senior requested me to take the matter tomorrow, my lord. Can you fix this matter tomorrow? Because I have not been received salaries since my joining, my lord. I have appointed and regularized, my lord. they have obtained stay order, my lord. So let the matter be listed tomorrow, my lord.
On request made by, huh?
Your senior's name?
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. V.K. Das, then counsel for mediation. Please, tomorrow will be difficult.
Friday then, Friday.
On 31st.
Highly obliged.
25, 26.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, I have received instruction on behalf of Lordship, item number, Lordship, item 25, Lordship, I have received instruction, I'll be filing an additional affidavit. Lordship, in 26, Lordship, instruction is awaited, Lordship. I'll be additional affidavit.
My lord, in this case, so many times, more than 2 years, my lord, taking time, my lord.
What do you mean by additional affidavit? You've already filed your.
Certain Lordship, certain documents were called for by the concerned university, Lordship. We have received from the Singhania University in with regards to Mitali Sharma, Lordship. This is Lordship, item number 25, Lordship. So Lordship will be filing an additional affidavit to bring those on record, Lordship.
What additional affidavit?
First affidavit is not filed till now, my lord. Why second?
No, you are appearing on behalf of
The Higher Education Department.
Higher Education Department. Have you filed your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship.
When?
Lordship, in item 25, Lordship.
Item 25, I'm on item 25.
Sorry, Lordship, item 25, I'll be filing my affidavit, Lordship. 26, Lordship, the additional affidavit is required.
Here also there's no affidavit.
Lordship, in item 26, Lordship, we have filed, Lordship. Archana Gogoi, Lordship, we have filed it on Lordship.
Only UGC has filed.
Lordship, on 11th of January, Lordship, we have filed, Lordship.
Okay, respond number 2.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr.
The Upamani.
Ahmed. Then counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. You are appealing for?
I'm going to use this.
Mr. For the UGC, heard Mr. HMO, Leonard Council, Leonard Standing Council UGC, as well as Mr.
Askedas for response number 4.
Reskedas for the response number 4. Stop. Mr. Diopamania, Leonard Standing Council, Higher Education Department. Is allowed how much time?
Lordship, 1 week, Lordship.
Is allowed a week's time to file contract, to file affidavit in opposition in WBC 4721 of 2021 and additional affidavit in opposition in WBC 6543 of 2020. List after 1 week.
Date me please, my lord.
List on 12 June.
12 June.
Highly
Obliged.
28.
May it reveal, Lordship. Let's be pleased to see the last order.
Yes, where's Fukan? Elementary education.
Yeah. 28. Reminds of the petitioner that without following the procedure relative later under Rule 9, they have cancelled my decision taken to cancel my appointment and stop salary.
No affidavit has been filed.
No. So list of witness are not given, inquiry report not given, nothing is given. On many occasions, they took time, Lordship. Neither Lordship they file affidavit nor produced a record. That is why on last occasion, this observation has been made.
Time may be granted, madam. Not sometime.
No, I may be allowed to call Mr. Kupon.
Call him.
After some time, madam.
Okay, Decca after.
Sure.
29.
May I please, Your Lordship? The matter relates to regularization of appointment of the petitioner, and the petitioner was working as the assistant teacher on honorary basis since 1989. But even after all these years, her service was not regularized due to the approval letter which she was supposed to get from the finance department. But the finance department didn't approve her any letter for approval. But later on in the year 2022, the finance department finally made the approval letter. But till date, she has not got that approval letter, Lordship.
Approval for regularization.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, BTC.
And I am appearing on behalf of SR, where everything is instruction regarding this. We need 2 weeks time to file affidavit.
Last time also it was adjourned on your prayer.
The petitioner is already 59 years old, Lordship.
This time we will try our best. File.
Okay, but Mr. MSU Nanda,
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petition. On request made on behalf of Mr. S.R. Raba, Learned Standing Counsel BTC. How much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks for the time is allowed to file complaint.
Lordship, any date may be given.
Please note. 14 June.
Price.
30.
May I please? I just now have received, my lord, the affidavit. Did it come on record, my lord? So it come on record, and I will also file the reply to the opposition.
Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel SSC, submits that he has filed counter affidavit this morning. Registry to verify and place the same on record for my found in order. Mr. B. Burkastel and Counsel to the petition. Is for how much time?
3 weeks time, my lord.
3 weeks time to file reply to the counter filed by the respondent number.
SSC, my lord.
SSC is
2 and, my lord. 2 and 4.
2 and
4.
4.
The date may be given, my lord, after 2 weeks.
Praise the Lord. Please don't. You wanted 3 weeks, isn't it?
Yes, that's.
Okay. 24th. June.
31.
May I pleases your lordship? Here, your lordship, earlier dated, your lordship, 10/4/24 order is already given, your lordship, that has been recorded in the last order. So I pray for 3 weeks time to obtain latest instruction. 10/4.
10/4. There's no order.
That has been recorded, your lordship.
1/4/2024.
Well, the order is at 29/4/24 may kindly be seen. Order is at 29/4/24.
Let this order be 10/4.
Huh?
Yes, your lordship, on that 29/4/24, your lordship, 10/4/24 order has already been reflected, which I already received, your lordship. That is the same order, your lordship. So kindly I pray for 3 weeks time, as your lordship, code of conduct is already prevailing, your lordship. Here, your lordship, arrear salary, your lordship, 21 lakhs, some amount.
Lordship, just for a minute, order is at 29/4/24 may kindly be seen, my lord.
Yeah, very good.
Earlier, so you produced the same order.
Same, your lordship. No
How-
latest instruction has been
No,
received, your
how,
lordship.
how can it be? There should be some instruction.
Already communication letter has been sent, your lordship, pertaining to this matter, your lordship. So I pray for 3 weeks' time as code of conduct is already prevailing, your lordship. So I may granted 3 weeks' time to
What does
obtain.
code of conduct do with this?
What is the relevancy, my lord?
RC cycle and council.
1 week time may be granted, my lord, the last chance. My lord, 1 week time may can be granted the last chance because this area salary,
Time may
what
be
is
granted, your lordship.
this gentleman could not celebrate the marriage of his daughter.
Made by Ms. MS P. Das, then Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. List the matter on, I'll give you 2 weeks' time.
Yes, sir.
But the last chance, my lord. Maybe a last chance because the government will not move
On
this secretary,
14th of June,
my lord.
to enable her to receive updated instructions.
My learned friend is doing her best, but the government is adamant, the secretary. Secretary does not move the file. File is lying on his table. Only 1 minute job.
Yes, we'll see what happens.
Already Director of Secondary Education has forwarded the letter to.
Director has done his duty.
This-
Secretary is sitting over the file.
Yes, it is lying on his table, reliably learned. It is 1 minute time job, my lord, just signature. They are not doing that. And this gentleman, his daughter's marriage is going to be celebrated. He want his money is very urgently required. Poor teacher, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
32.
Obliged.
May I please, lordship?
May I praise the lordship?
May I pray adjournment for the time being?
Huh?
Lordship, may I pray adjournment for the time being?
Why?
My senior counsel is on the way.
Who's your senior counsel?
Mr. PJ Fukan.
Guwahati University may not have any role in this matter any further. Because
They have filed an additional affidavit, madam. You have to file a reply, madam.
your lordship will kindly see the additional affidavit. Lordship in paragraph 7 of a writ petition.
1 minute.
Lordship.
Additional affidavit?
Your lordship may kindly take up.
That was filed on 21/5, my lord, 2024. A copy has been served, my lord. We want to file a, my lord, reply to that.
Your lordship will kindly see paragraph 7 of a writ petition, lordship, for a moment.
Para 7.
Para 7 of a writ petition for a moment.
Yes.
May I read it, lordship? That the petitioner begs to say that in the meantime, to his utter shock and surprise, the respondent authorities, by the order dated 15/7/21, published the provisional common seniority list of graduate teachers and postgraduate teachers of government secondary school. The said list was forwarded to the principals of various government schools in the state of Assam through a messaging application, namely WhatsApp. And it is by such means that the said document was also subsequently received by the petitioner. It is therefore within the knowledge of the petitioner that the name of the respondent number 4 has been reflected as so-and-so of the said graduation list and the date of joining has been reflected as so-and-so. Now, lordship, this document was only forwarded by WhatsApp, we could not annex the copy, and leave was sought from this honorable court to direct the authorities to furnish a copy of the same. To this, lordship, in their affidavit in opposition, they have replied that they do not admit anything that is beyond the records of the case. By the additional affidavit, only this seniority list has been brought on record. I do not understand what opposition they require to file in this. Only that order has been brought on record, nothing more.
No, it's not, but you have filed.
Only that is on record. If your lordship takes up the additional affidavit, only that is on record.
You've made 6 paragraphs, my lord.
Yes,
You have just brought by 1 paragraph that you bring on record. That's not the case.
Your lordship may kindly go through the paragraphs as well. If there is anything other than bringing that on record.
There are factual issues, my lord.
Your lordship will kindly see what are the factual issues in the additional affidavit. Other than bringing that on record, there is nothing in the additional affidavit. And this is a subsequent development because the RTI reply was received subsequently. And therefore, this has been filed to bring that on record, nothing else. They've already stated in
No,
the
my lord, lordship, that's why, my lord, it has to be, my lord, brought on record, my lord, that we have to file an objection. When this RTI was filed, my lord, all these things are there, to be there, my lord, because the claim is delayed, my lord. The claim is delayed, my lord. Therefore, my lord, all these are very relevant, my lord.
Anyway, who appears for the official respondents?
I'm for the Secretary Education Department.
Have you filed your affidavit?
No, madam, we have received our instruction here from the School of Inspector. We want to file our affidavit on the basis of this instruction.
Lordship, the only difficulty is the private respondent who have been appointed as the in-charge principal and who have been placed senior to me is retiring on 30th of June.
Then, Sharma, you have to file your affidavit early.
And this is pending for more than a year now,
I'll give you a week's time.
Lordship.
2 weeks, maybe. 2 weeks. It's a long.
Okay, heard Mr. A. Chakravarti,
Lordship.
General Counsel for the petition. Mr. U. Sharma, Learner Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, submits that he has received instruction and prays for 2 weeks' time to file conference. Praise the Lord. Is down. 13th of June.
Lordship, on that day, an endeavor may be made to dispose
An endeavor shall be made to dispose of this petition on the next.
oblige, Lordship.
28.
Lordship, in this matter, we were asked to file an affidavit as on date, Lordship. My lord, the affidavit could not be sent today, my lord. There was some issue, my lord. In the next week, if your lordship fixes on Wednesday, I'll ensure that the affidavit is made. Some error on our part, we couldn't file it, my lord, by today, my lord. It was I was also, my lord, on leave, my lord, so I couldn't.
But if, heard Mr. A. Dekal and the council for petition. Mr. A. Fukan and the standing council elementary education department submits that he'll be filing the affidavit within a short period of time. So, accordingly, this matter on 5th.
TP
Oblige.
33.
My pleasure, Lordship. Also, we received an affidavit in opposition. We want to file a reply on that, Lordship.
When did you file your affidavit?
On the 15th of May, my lord.
15th of May.
Sometime maybe-
Third MS,
T. Begum.
T. Begum, London Council. No, cancel that. MSS QTL and Standing Council Elementary Education Department submits the DFL affidavit in opposition on 15th of May 2024. Registered to verify and place the same on the court. MS
T. Begum.
T. Begum, London Council for a petitioner. Prays for how much time?
2 weeks time, Lordship.
2 weeks time to file reply to the counter filed by the respondent number
2, my lord.
2.
Obliged.
List after 2 weeks.
34.
May I please your lordship, matter pertains to the non-payment of arrears salary from
Lordship, I pray for sometime I have sought for some clarification, Lordship.
Lordship on earlier occasion.
Yes, Lordship.
But MSA Baju World and the Constitution. Mr. P. Chowdhury, London Standing Council, PTC.
Lordship, 3 weeks.
Huh?
3 weeks, 2 months.
Too long.
2 weeks.
It's a lot, 2 weeks time. To receive instructions. List after 2 weeks.
Date may be fixed, my lord. 14th of June.
Okay.
Lordship, 14 of any other date, 14. Lordship.
18th.
18th of June, and 35 is the same, my lord. Same matter.
Same matter,
Same.
Yes.
same order.
$37.
My lord, in this matter, demonstrated support, some time to file the additional affidavit that she is out of station, my lord. So, my lord, some time may be granted.
No, the earlier several official lordship, they took time.
Actually, she is out of station, my lord. So,
Last listed on 35, 1 month.
Yes.
2 weeks may be granted. In the meantime, she will come and file it. I will inform.
Her time Khan Leonard Council for petition. On request made on behalf of MSD Mushar, Standing Council, Secretary Education Department. How much time?
2 weeks maybe.
2 weeks time is allowed to file additional application. List on 19.
Nice.
Yeah.
38.
My lord, by order dated, my lord, 9/6/23, long back, my lord, 4 week time was granted for filing affidavit. Last occasion also 8/5, my lord, time was granted for affidavit, my lord, but they have not filed any affidavit, my lord.
I've received the instruction.
So, my lord,
I've received the instruction to them to file my affidavit. Or your lordship can take note of the instruction.
How about you? Are you filing your affidavit?
My lord, 1 week time may be granted kindly.
What is your instruction?
My lord, the petitioner does not fulfill the eligibility criteria, my lord, and therefore
let him file, my lord.
I'll file my.
I will show whether I fulfill or not.
Third MSS Jawan, and counsel for the petition. Headmistress Jawan. Counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learner Standing Counsel, Secretary Education Department. And Mr. Yu Khan, Learner Counsel for the respond number 4. Are both allowed. How much time?
3 weeks, my lord.
Not 3 weeks, but
2 weeks time. Are both allowed 2 weeks time to file the respective contract.
we fix about 15 or 16, my lord.
19th June.
39.
Over here also, they are supposed to file it. My lord, here also, you are supposed to file it. My lord, we have not received instruction. My lord, 15 days time may be granted. My lord, I'll bring the instruction and file it.
But they call Learner Counsel. Mr. B.K. Boral, and Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department is allowed another 2 weeks time to file contract. List after 2 weeks.
40.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this case, my lord, there is no any affidavit to file on part of the respondent. There is a higher education technical, my lord. Last occasion, they have taken time, my lord.
Stay.
Huh?
Stay.
Wait. Itu tuh tadi sobat dulu sih, no?
Yes.
Higher technical. Higher technical.
Higher education.
My lord, another case is 51, my lord. Both cases are similar, my lord.
In this case, D Upoman is appearing.
No.
A.R. Tabilla.
Tobildar was again.
Tobildar. Two, I don't inform him.
Which time will the
Today is and today.
So if some time may be granted, but I'll file it.
But Mr. D. Barua, General Counsel. Mr. D. Upamanya, Standing Counsel. Higher Education Department is allowed 2 weeks.
Yes, sir. My lord, this may be last time, my lord. Every time, my lord, they have taken time, my lord. But last occasion.
Stop. List up to 2 weeks. In the other item,
51 lordship. 51.
It is in the order, you wait for some time.
My lord, that is what, my lord, the affidavit has not been filed, my lord, as per the office note. That's why, my lord, that is come for orders, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it is the same matter, my lord, same impugn order, my lord. Office note dated 24/1/24. 27/5, 27/5, my lord, office note.
Same one.
My lord, if possible, my lord, date may be fixed, my lord.
It will come.
My lord, interim order is there, my lord. That may be continued, my lord.
What interim order is there?
Then no recovery should be made, my lord. On first case, my lord, order dated 20/12/23, my lord. First case is no there.
And in the next case,
Next case order 15/11/23, my lord.
in both the cases, sir, interim order procedure to continue till the next section.
Oblige, your lordship.
May I please your lordship? My lord, this matter relates to non-payment of arrears salary, my lord. As per the earlier order, the respondent has to file affidavit in opposition.
Awaiting instruction. What will give me 2 weeks time?
Third MS,
Bopatra Gunamal, S. Bopatra Gunamal.
Barbara Gohan, learning council petition. Mr. V. Kaushik, learning council,
Secondary education.
secondary education is allowed. How much time?
3 weeks time, my lord.
2 weeks time.
My lord, the date may be fixed, my lord.
Yes, sir.
It will hurt.
Please start 26 June.
Oblige, my lordship, I'm appealing for 4, 6, and 7.
MS
P. Borwa.
P. Barra, learning council appears for respondents for 6 and 7.
2 years, my lord. That matter regarding the discrepancy in my age, my lord. The matter had come other day, my lord. That matter. Wherein I had stated that my correct age is as per my admit card, and the respondents are telling that it is as per the HSMC certificate.
Yes, Fukan, you are ready?
Yes, already, my lord. And my lord, before I submit, my lord, the SEBA wants to submit something regarding
My
the
lord,
some discrepancies.
before that, my lord, I'd like to submit one thing, my lord. Kindly see page 20, my lord,
Of the
of the writ petition, my lord. This is the admit card, my lord.
1 minute. Yes.
My lord, kindly see, this is admit card, my lord. Wherein his age has been recorded as 16, 8 months, 0 days, my lord, as on 1 March 1979. And my lord, then come to page 22, my lord.
22.
Annex 3. My lord, this is the provisional certificate issued by the school authority, Government Boys, HS and MP School, Johar. Kindly see the date of issue, my lord. 26/12/1979. Showing it provisional certificate issued by the school.
Yes.
And now, my lord, come to the our certificate, my lord, at page 23, my lord.
This is 26/12/79, not 74.
79, yes, my lord, 26/12/1979. Then, my lord, our certificate, my lord, at page 23. My lord, kindly see the date of issue, my lord. Below, my lord. 12 December 1979. Before, that means, my lord, provisional certificate issued after the issuance of the certificate issued by the SEBA, my lord. So, my lord, there may be some discrepancies on the part of the petitioner. Provisional certificate issued before issuance of the original certificate issued by the SEBA, my lord. And in the my lord, kindly see the admit card, my lord. Admit card, my lord. Kindly see above, my lord. Right to the logo of the SEBA, my lord. Here written as OC issued 2012-91. Now petitioner may answer, my lord, what does it mean, my lord? Original copy or office copy issued 2012-91. And on the, my lord, left side, my lord, below the serial number, my lord, here written as some M/S, and below, my lord, there is,
Where?
my lord, below the serial number, at page 20, my lord, left side, my lord, above. Serial below serial number, my lord, here it is written as MS, and that is here, my lord, 26/12/1979. That is 79 here written, my lord. That means, my lord, if this is, that may be issued only on the date of issue of the provisional certificate issued on 26/12/1979. So, my lord, admit card may be issued for the second time, maybe, my lord, to the petitioner. So discrepancy is there, my lord, on the part of the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I have my original testimonial if my lord wishes to peruse the same. My lord. Shall I?
Well, this annexure, my lord, 20, page 20.
I don't know all the original. Let us see your admit card.
Yes, my lord, only admit card may
My
be.
lord, my original admit card is also there, my lord. The same one which is there in the writ petition, my lord. My lord, the issue date, it cannot be changed, my lord. The issue date will be same, my lord. My lord, this perhaps could be the office copy issued on this date. But my lord, 16/8/60, I was 16 years, 8 months, my lord, during my matriculation. This, my lord, I am not the custodian of my document, my lord. I am not the authority. I didn't issue this. This was issued by the controller, my lord, controller of examination. I am not K.C. Das. I am Narendra Borua, my lord. I cannot issue this. If the logic which my senior friend is applying here, that means I have issued it myself. I have made the entry.
No, my lord, he is not issuing, but the school authority may be, my lord.
How can
Because,
the
my lord,
my
kindly
lord,
see provisional certificate issued after
my
the
lord,
issue
why
of the
will the
main
school do
certificate.
that, my lord? Why will the school do a discrepancy in my age, my lord? I don't understand, my lord. I fail to understand this, my lord, this submission. With due respect. My lord, what job do they have to change my age, my lord? My lord, did they know that I will be I'll be teaching in a school later on? My lord, they didn't know that. I was the student, they'll give the correct age, my lord.
No, what do you mean? What do you mean by this?
My lord, that means, my lord, the provisional certificate issued after
The year
the issuance
1970.
of the main certificate, my lord. But provisional certificate should be issued before the issuance of the main certificate.
That's fine.
My lord, this
And
is
my lord-
supplementary. I failed. My lord, this is supplementary. Page
My lord.
22, supplementary. The word supplementary, my senior friend didn't. My lord, third line, my lord. In supplementary.
Yes, my lord, supplementary.
Supplementary comes after the exams are results are declared, my lord, because someone fails. I failed in one subject. That is why I got the supplementary. Then I
No,
cleared.
but the certificate issued by the SEBA,
On,
that is also supplementary.
yes, my lord.
My lord, the page 22 is supplementary, but this is my original, my lord, page 20.
No, 23. 23 is also supplementary.
No, my lord. 23 was issued by SEBA, my lord, but this is a wrong entry, and I had assailed that, my lord. 18 years, 8 months is the wrong entry, my lord.
Hello, on the basis of record, this has been recorded, my lord.
My lord.
18 years, 8 months, my lord. And if he knows, my lord, there was the difference in age, my lord, then why he did not approach within the limitation, my lord, before the SEBA, my lord.
My lord, I had given my affidavit, my lord.
Only after retirement.
I had also given a reply, my lord. My lord, and my lord, yes, my lord. I admit that I have not been time bound. That I admit. There might have been a lapse on my part, but my lord, I have come clean. My the age which is recorded there in my admit card is my real age. My lord, you have taken my service for 2 years, my lord. Then you are saying that I have overstayed and now you are trying to take back that money, my lord. This is, my lord, there are judgments by the Supreme Court, my lord. They had knowledge of the fact.
My lord, the other day also I had provided a judgment to my lord. My lord, in Kailash Singh also, my lord, it has been clearly stated, my lord.
Lordship,
My lord, Kailash Singh, my lord.
1 minute, 1 minute. Yes, Fukan.
Lordship, as far as the department stand is concerned, he, my lord, basically, if you see the service book, Lordship, which he has himself annexed, there he has given, he was as on 1/3/1979, he was he had attained the age of 16 years 8 months, if I'm not mistaken. But my lord, what has happened here is that there are certain discrepancies which the department has seen, my lord, because the department had written, the DEO specifically had written to the SEBA, Chairman SEBA.
1 minute, 1 minute. Who's the respondent number 9 here?
My lord, 9 is pension department, my lord. Pension is
No,
अपना लोग 8 है ना?
Chairman. I see no respondent number 9.
I am for respondent number 9, my lord.
My 9, my lord, Seba. 8 is my lord pension department.
No,
Comment.
in the writ petition.
My lord, I had filed a implement application, my lord, subsequently.
Okay.
It is there. Passed by the Parliament.
Have you filed your immediate cost?
My lord, I have. My lord, IA number.
Yes. Okay, proceed.
My lord, in page 61 of
1 minute, Fukan, let him.
Oh, my lord.
After that, we'll-
sorry.
My lord would kindly have the judgment which I had provided on the last occasion, my lord. My lord, that is State of Bihar versus Pandey Jagdishwar Prasad. My lord has take judgment.
Yes.
My lord, page 122, paragraph 25, my lord kindly refers to Kailash Singh versus State of Bihar.
Hmm.
My lord, in Kailash Singh also, they have observed that the employer state is not entitled, my lord. My lord, what they have done is that they made me work, my lord. After that, they are saying that you have overstayed for this extra period for 2 years, and now you will not get your pension. My lord, may I?
In Kailash Singh,
My lord,
there was a concession made by the state government.
my lord, my lord, may I kindly refer to one page, my lord? My lord would kindly have the affidavit, my lord. At page, my lord, page 90, my lord, 90. My lord, this is from the District Elementary Education Officer to the Accountant General, my lord, regarding my final withdrawal of GPF amount of rupees 8,12,000, my lord. That has been withheld, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
With reference to the 90. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that Sri Narendranath Borua, retired teacher of Sevaguri MV School, had been drawn excess salary with effect from 1/8/2020 to 31/7/2022 due to two different dates of birth in HSLC admit card and HSLC original certificate. Later on, confirmation is taken from SEBA. Now, my lord, because of this, my lord, would kindly have
No, continue reading.
My-
Why are you jumping from here and there?
my lord. So his SEBA white letter number so and so dated 22/3/23 that the age of Sri Narendranath Borua is recorded as 18 years 8 months as on 1st of March 1979. So his actual date of birth is 1/7/1960, which is reflected in his original pass certificate. The matter is under sub judice at present. It may be mentioned that according to DOB of the original pass certificate, he had paid the GPF contribution for last 2 years with effect from 1/8/2020 to 31/7/2022 from the excess drawl salary. So this excess GPF contribution of that particular period may be considered as government money and it might not be refunded to him.
Yes.
My lord, this is what they are saying, my lord. This is as per my original pass certificate. Nowhere they have said about my admit card, my lord. And also, my lord, in page 98 of the affidavit filed by SEBA, there also they have stated on the earlier occasion. Where's your service book? My lord, my service book is at page 33 of the writ petition, my lord. "33, my lord. 32 and 33. 33 is the relevant portion, my lord. There also they have themselves admitted date of birth by Christian era, my lord, 0.7, 1/7/1962. Now they are saying that your date of birth should have been 1/7/1960 and you have stayed for 2 extra years on excess salary. So we'll not release your pension and the GPF amount and other pensionary benefits. My lord, that is my anxiety, my lord. My lord, I'm not able to survive this way, my lord. They have not released my pension.
Yes.
That much. That is my case. Apart from that, my lord, they had issued a non-liability certificate to me, my lord, which is given when someone is clean, my lord. My lord would kindly have page. My lord, page 29 of the writ petition, my lord kindly comes to. This is to certify that non-liability certificate, my lord, dated 10/10/2022, while I was in service. This is to certify that Sri Narendra Nath Borua, HM Cheguri MV School, retired on 31/7/22, wide order of the BEO number so-and-so, dated 25/4/2022, has no financial liabilities to the office of the undersigned. This was by the Block Elementary Education Officer and Block Mission Coordinator, SSA. Now, my lord, subsequently, in their affidavit, my lord, this is a development, my lord, would kindly refer to page of their affidavit, my lord. 73, my lord.
Of the affidavit filed by the respondent. It has been cancelled, Your Lord.
It has been cancelled, my lord.
Because of these, my lord.
My lord, first, you will say that you have no liability. Later on, you will change your stand, my lord. You will say you have liability. Now we are cancelling it.
There is more to it, my lord. We'll come to it later, my lord.
Yes. Any more?
My lord, I have, my lord. My lord, that much for now.
Yes.
Yeah, Chip, in this matter, we have filed an affidavit. Here, my lord, there have been certain discrepancies which have been found regarding the date of birth. He had in the service book, my lord, written as 62. He had the service book entry is always made by the person who is the incumbent. He has made the entry himself. It is his document, man. He has annexed it. So he has given 62. Subsequently, my lord, when the HSLC certificate was produced by the concerned authorities, then it transpired that that particular error was made by him. His actual date of birth was 60, not 62. So that is why a notice was given to him on 1/6/2020, saying that you superannuated on you should on 2020. You should be handing over the charge to the next senior officer. So that is where the problem came. And then, my lord, if your lordship peruses page 60 of the affidavit in opposition. 60. No, not 60, my lord. 61. So what happened, my lord, at paragraph 8? The DEO to confirm, DEO, my lord, wrote to the to confirm the actual date of birth of the petitioner. The district elementary education officer, Golaghat, on 13/3/2020 had sent the HSLC certificate and admit card to the chairman SEBA. And in reply, the SEBA, by communication dated 22/3/2023, confirmed the actual date of the petitioner being 18 years, 8 months as on, but now 1/3/79, which means the petitioner attained the age of superannuation on 31/7/2020 instead of 31/7/2022. So there was a clear overstay out here, my lord. And my lord, one more thing I want to bring out here is that regarding he, my lord, has come before the court. He was aware because he has submitted the, so in the service book, he only writes, gives the date of, the whole thing has to be filled up by the person himself. He himself has filled up the wrong date. So now when at the end of his career, this problem has cropped up, he basically files an affidavit. He gives an affidavit which is there saying that there was some discrepancy, which is he himself has annexed, I think, he has written at annexure 2, page 69, wherein he has himself said, there's been a, with due respect, I beg to state, page 69, annexure 2 of the affidavit in opposition. With due respect, I beg to state that as per your office letter, I have been asked to go on retirement on so-and-so, that is 31/7/2020, but in my HSLC admit card and pass certificate, and in all documents in the office, my date of birth is recorded as 62. It is a fact that my date of birth is 62. In this regard, I have submitted an affidavit. So, my lord, mere submitting an affidavit at this stage, my lord, at so late, my lord, is not this thing, my lord. Even if you, lordship will kindly see the FRSR 8. FRSR 8, my lord, if your lordship has the FRSR. FRSR 10, my lord. FRSR 10, subsidiary rule 8.
FRSR 10.
Chapter 3, my lord. FRSR 10, subsidiary rule 8.
Yes.
My lord, in the case of a government servant whose year of birth is not known, that part is, my lord, of course, given, is not is known, but not the date is not known. The 1st July should be treated as the date of birth. So, my lord, we'll come directly to C, SR 8C. Well, next page. Commissioner and heads of department may alter the recorded date of birth in the case of non-gazetted government servants, provided they are satisfied after inquiry that the previous date was incorrect. But in this case, we have withheld because we have found that there was a discrepancy in this case. As regards 62, he has given in the service book, but later on when SEBA also saw, they saw that there is a irregularity because 60 is there. The admit, if he is relying on the admit, they are relying on the HSC certificate. There has to be, the both has to tally. If both are not tallying, service book has been written by him, not by us. So, my lord, in that case, my lord, there is a clear rider here. The commissioner and the heads of department after having an inquiry conducted, my lord, because here, my lord, the accountant general, whenever there is a guideline of the accountant general which says that, my lord, if there is any manipulation found in the service book, straight away it has to be sent back. So in this case, my lord, since that non-accountability certificate was given to him by the BU, that has been cancelled straight away because they have found a discrepancy. So, my lord, this submission, I would suggest, my lord, at subsidiary rule 8, my lord, commissioner and heads of department may alter the recorded date of birth in case of non-gazetted government servants because he's a non-gazetted government servant, he's a teacher. So, my lord, and my lord, apart from that also, my lord, so that may be sent, my lord. Inquiry may be held, my lord.
Did you have an inquiry?
Inquiry, we have not had, that way, my lord. But inquiry, we have cancelled his thing, my lord.
No, you have cancelled the thing, but
we have filed an affidavit, my lord. We have filed an affidavit to that, my lord, that there is a discrepancy. Right?
No. Did you have an inquiry as provided here?
Inquiry, my lord, as on date, we haven't had that, my lord.
Are you sure about that?
My lord, that I'll take my instructions, my lord.
You get your instruction whether an inquiry was held before you
I'll do that,
issued the order.
My lord, because now it has come to my notice, my lord. That's why I have pointed out.
My lord, may I? My lord, they send me the retirement notice on 1/6/2020. My lord, would kindly have page 66 for a moment, my lord.
That I've seen already.
Now, my lord, rule 95 of the Assam pension rules. My lord, would kindly have it for a moment. Assam pension rules.
No, what do you want to show?
My lord, 1 year, my lord, before 1 year, a person retires, before a year, my lord, all the formalities are done, all the forms are given. I was given this notice on 1/6/2020.
No, that was after they discovered the discrepancy.
Exactly. My lord,
So the issue now is, in terms of SI 8C,
My lord,
I want to know whether an inquiry was held before they issued that letter.
my lord. To that, my lord, I would just like to point one more thing, my lord. 1/6, they give me this letter. I give them this reply on 1/17/7/2020. Within a month, that my age is this, my lord.
and lordship, one more thing I want to just
My lord.
point out. One more thing I want to just point out, my lord. Rule 21, he's referring to the pension rules, my lord. Rule 21 of the rules, my lord. 21's 21 B2. 21B small Roman 2. There, my lord, it has been given that there it has been given that continuation of the proceeding after final retirement of officer shall be automatic under shall not be in respect of any event which took place more than 4 years before such institution. So in this case, my lord, 4 years has not been completed, my lord. So I can easily the department.
Mr.
Go ahead, my lord.
P.R. Sharma, Learned Counsel. Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel.
Elementary education.
Elementary Education. Shall take instructions as to whether there was an inquiry prior to issuance of, where's that letter? Directing you to go on retirement.
My lord, at page 66, my lord.
Prior to the issuance of the communication dated 1/6/2022, written by the Block Elementary Education Officer, Golagat South Education Block, indicating that his date of retirement falls on 31/7/2020. How much time do you require?
1 week may be given. It's Golaghat,
Yes.
my lord, approved.
Okay, list after 1 week.
Effects. 42, 43, 44.
This matter, my lord, relates to provincialization of colleges, my lord. Pleading already complete, my lord. And lordship, earlier, my lord, I ordered it at 9/4/2024. A respondent was directed to, my lord, produce the SLC review. 9/4/24, my lord.
Yes.
I have
Directed to
received- I have
produce.
received the record this morning, I have not gone through it, my lord. But we will fix it any other day in admission hearing, my lord. We'll finish it. There are 3 cases are there. and
They have filed their affidavit.
Reply also.
They
has
have
come.
filed reply also, my lord.
Okay. Heard Mr. N.K. Kalita,
Well.
Learned Counsel for the petition. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel BTC submits that he has received the records this morning and therefore prays for some accommodation to enable him to go to the same.
My lord, my learned friend in suggesting, my lord, 18. I have no objection, my lord. 18th of June, my lord.
No, no, 18th of June.
On request made by the parties. List the matter on 18th.
Maybe on 19 or 20, my lord. I have some difficulty on 18, my lord.
I have no difficulty.
19th,
No, not, my lord, 19 will be, let it be on 20, my lord.
20.
My lord, 20.
45.
May I please, your lordship? Several directions were given to file affidavit, lordship. Matter is relating to non-releasing the DCRG amount, lordship. In fact, lordship, the
Affidavit has come or not?
no,
Who
no
appeared?
affidavit, lordship has come, lordship.
Secretary Kaushik.
Several times, lordship. No, এটা সেইটো বেলেগ issue pending আছে.
But I was under an impression that this petitioner's one case is pending before the division.
And that is relating to another issue.
Anyway,
But
I'll
here,
find my.
lordship, only DCRG amount. I am getting pension and other benefit also got, lordship. but DCRG amount has not been given on the ground that the NOC has not been issued by the headmaster, principal of the school.
That's the
with
rule.
Counter signature of the
That's the rule, my lord, because
No,
unless
maybe
he-
it is the rule, but why is it not being issued?
well, it's the
Yes.
principal who has to give it, not us.
You file your affidavit, who appears for the principal?
Lordship, a principal notice was served.
Hmm.
He did not, Lordship,
Appear.
Lordship. Notice has already been given to
Respondent 7.
7. Last order, Lordship,
Okay. Third, M. Khan, learning counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel. Second to education department. Is allowed how much time?
3 weeks time, my
3
lord.
weeks time to file contract. Stop. List up to 3 weeks.
not any date may be given, Lordship, because earlier
Give a
several
date, give a date up to 3 weeks.
21st,
obliged.
46.
Yeah, my lord, I am praying for 2 weeks time to file my affidavit, Lordship. I'm praying for KAC, Lordship, Caribbean.
Last occasion also they have take time, Lordship.
Yes, you pray.
Yes, Lordship.
Third, Mr.
Yeah, for
F. Haq, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. R. Rohan.
Yes.
The understanding counsel KAC is allowed another 2 weeks time to file affidavit. List after 2 weeks. Let it come up.
Deeply open.
47.
My lord, the issue involved in the present writ petition has already been decided whether the stipendiary teachers appointed in the year 1996.
Lordship also had an occasion, yes, for yesterday. The stipendiary teachers, my lord, they are otherwise entitled in terms of judgment that is delivered by my lord Justice Devansing Purvaman.
So the issue has already been settled, my lord. So in the last, Lord, in a similar case, my lord, the coordinate bench has passed this order, my lord. So may I pray that the same order may be passed, my lord. Let them verify, and if the petitioners they are found to be a stipendiary teacher, the same benefit may be granted to them also, my lord.
This for grant of pension.
Pension.
Under the
So,
all pension.
Old pension scheme, they are presently working, my lord. And my lord, in respect of my lord, 4 petitioners, my lord, initially, my lord, the GPF account was allotted and subsequently it was closed. So my prayer is that, my lord, Lordship may direct the respondents.
Paragraph 6, my lord, of that judgment order. Para 6.
Para 6 of?
Para 6 of this order was in 2270.
Purnima ho rahi?
No, my lord, 2270. This writ petition which my learned friend has. Paragraph 6, my lord. Here we have been given a liberty to verify as to whether they are the stipendiary.
Just give me your facts.
My lord. My lord, the petitioner number 1 and 2, my lord, was appointed on 30/1/1996.
Page?
Page 8, paragraph 2 of the writ petition. Petitioner number 1, 30/1/1996. Petitioner number 2, 30/1/1996. Then my lord, petitioner number 3, 27/1/1996. Petitioner number 4 on 30/1/1996. Petitioner number 5, 31/1996. Petitioner number 6, 31/96. And petitioner number 7, 31/96. Appointment.
Where are the orders?
Orders are, my lord, annex. From my lord, page 24, my lord.
Uh,
24 to page 36, my lord. These are the appointment orders, my lord.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, my lord, paragraph number 3, my lord, page 10, my lord. The authority, my lord, separate orders, my lord, regularize the service of some of the petitioners and also adjusted the service of some of the petitioners against the vacant post, my lord. And the annexures are at page, my lord,
53 onwards.
my lord, from 37 page, annexure 2A to 2G.
Page
37. 37 to my lord 45. Their services were either regularized or my lord adjusted against the vacant sanction post, my lord, in the year 2001 itself, my lord.
all in the year 2001.
2001, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they were sent for junior basic training in the year 2005, and they completed the junior basic training, and the certificates are at page, my lord, page from page 46 to my lord 52.
One.
These are the my lord certificates that they have passed the my lord junior basic training in the year 2005.
Yes.
Then, my lord, page 53, from page 53 to my lord 60. These are the orders that after passing the my lord junior basic training, they were granted the regular time scale of pay with effect from 31/8/2006. The separate orders are there, my lord. But if date of effect is same, my lord, 31/8/2006.
Now, how about page 54?
My lord.
54, the date of effect is different. It's from 6/5.
My lord, it is 6/5/2005.
Hmm.
Sorry. And the page 55, my lord, 31/8/2006. Then page 58, my lord, 31/8/2006.
Rest are 31/8/2006.
So the problem, my lord, arose here that they were given the regular time scale of pay after, my lord, 1/2/2005. And as per office memorandum of finance department, they will their stand was that they will come under the new pension scheme. So a number of writ petitions were filed, my lord, and this honorable court, my lord, observed that the stipendiary teachers who were appointed in the year 1996 and given the regular time scale of pay after passing the junior basic training, my lord, they are entitled. They will come under the old pension scheme and not under, my lord,
new pension scheme, and they are also entitled for GPF also. This finding is, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. A. Hassan.
My lord, page 159, my lord, that finding is there, my lord.
Paragraph 118.
159, paragraph 118. The writ petitioners who come within the fold of stipendiary teachers are entitled to the benefits under the rule of 1996, that is the old pension scheme, and they are not covered under the NDCPS 2009. The said petitioners are also entitled to subscribe to the GPF. The said petitioners would also be entitled to all other pensionary benefits to which a government servant of corresponding rank is entitled to.
Okay, heard
My lord, here, my lord, in respect of 4, the petition number 1, 2, 3, and 4, the GPF account was allotted, and it was subsequently, my lord.
There 1, 2, 3,
1,
and 4.
2, 3, and 4. I have given the, my lord, mentioned the numbers, my lord, in paragraph number, my lord. 7, my lord. Page 14. Page 14, paragraph number 7. One, 2, 3, and 4, my lord. The GPF account was allotted, and in respect of, my lord, 5, 6, and 7, my lord, the NPS account has been allotted. The next page, page 15, my lord.
Heard A. Hassan, then the council. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, the standing council, elementary education department. For respondents,
1, 3,
1,
1, 3, 6, and 7.
1, 3,
6 and 7.
6, and 7. Finance?
And 9 and 10 also.
7, 9, and 10.
7, 9.
A. Chalia, the standing council finance for the respondents, 2,
8 and 11.
2, 8, and 11.
31. Next to given next. The effect was.
Pending for respondent number 4.
Mr.
In general law.
Mr.
P. Chakravarti.
P. Chakravarti, the standing council accountant general for the respond number
4.
4.
48.
48, I am preparing for
47.
Pension department?
Pension, government.
Theory, London government advocate.
Certificate.
Appears for the respond number 5. Stop. Para. The petitioners. No, once again. The petitioner number 1. Was appointed temporary as stipendiary teacher by an order dated 31/1996. Stop. Petitioner number 2 was also appointed temporarily as a stipendiary teacher by an order dated 31/1996. The petitioner number 3 was appointed temporarily as stipendiary teacher by order dated 27/1/1996. Stop. Petitioner number 4 was appointed temporarily as stipendiary teacher by an order dated 31/1996. Stop. The petition number, similarly, petitioners 5, 6, and 7 were also appointed as stipendary teacher, appointed temporarily as stipendary teacher by different orders,
My separate order. Separate.
all dated 31/1996. Stop. Thereafter, comma, petitioners were deputed to undergo the junior basic training course, correct?
My lord.
In the year,
In the year, my lord, in respect of petition number 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7 in the year 2005. In respect of petition number 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. In the year 2005. The course, my lord, commencing from December 2005. Duration of the said course was 6 months, my lord.
all in 2005.
My lord, all in 2005, my lord, the period is different, my lord.
Whatever it is, were deputed to undergo the junior basic training course in the year 2005,
2005.
which the petitioners completed successfully. Stop. On completion of the junior basic training course, comma, the petitioners were granted regular time scale of pay,
my lord,
and other allowances by where the orders
Page 53 upwards.
53
Page 53.
by different orders dated
8/10/2007.
8/10/2007,
29.
29/11/2005,
5.
3/8/2007,
19/5/2005. 19/3.
19/3/2005,
5.
18/3/2008.
18/3/2008.
2008,
27/2/2008.
27/2/2008, and
5/3/2008.
2008. Stop. The petitioners were also confirmed in their respective service against the post in which the petitioners were serving. Stop. The petitioner number 1 was confirmed with effect from 5/2/2001.
1.
Comma. The service of the petitioners 2, 5, 6, and 7 were confirmed with effect from the respective date of their initial date of appointment, the initial date of joining. Stop. The petitioners 1, 2, 3, and 4 were also allotted GPF account number. Stop. However, with regard to the petitioners 5, 6, and 7, they were not allotted the GPF account on the ground that they are not entitled to subscribe to the GPF account, to subscribe to the GPF, as they started getting the regular scale of pay
After 1.
only after
1
to
2005.
2005. Stop. Instead, the petitioners 5, 6, and 7 were allotted the NPS account in the year 2010. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the issue involved in the present case is with regard to grant of pension under the old pension scheme to the petitioners. Stop. It is submitted that the issue involved is already covered by the judgment of this court in the case of Purnima Hori and another versus State of Assam, reported in 2023, SCC Online, Guwahati, 1165. Stop. Para. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel. Second, elementary education department. Clearly submits that the case of the petitioners are covered by the case of Purnima Hori Supra. Stop. Para. In the case of Purnima Hori, within brackets, Supra, this court passed the following directions. Page 159. A to A.
Paragraph 118, Roman 1, my lord.
I'll quote the whole thing.
Yes. Related to one, Roman 1 and Roman 10.
Page up to 162. You quote the whole. Stop. This court, after considering the facts of the case in the after considering the facts in the present case, is also of the considered opinion that the judgment of Purnima, judgment passed in the case of Purnima Hori covers the case of the petitioners in hand. Accordingly, this accordingly, this petition is disposed of, directing the respondent authorities to verify the documents as regards the appointment of the petitioners as stipendary teachers and thereafter after making necessary verification. And if it is found that the petitioners falls within the ambit of the stipendary teacher and were not granted the benefit of the pension under the what rules is it under the
1969 rules.
pension rules, what?
1969.
Assam services, pension rules.
Assam service,
Assam services within bracket pension rules, common 1969.
pension rules, 1969. Although the regular scale of pay was given to them, the petitioners shall be granted the benefits of pensions in terms of the rules of 1969. Stop. The respondents are therefore directed to consider the case of the petitioners in terms of the directions passed in the case of Purnima Hori Supra. Stop. With the aforesaid observations and directions, with petitions disposed.
My lord, one more thing, my lord, the GPF account that will be reallocated by the accountant general. So only that observation may be made, my lord.
To the
After verification, they will
after
initiate the
verification,
process for allotment of GPF account, my lord.
the Office of the Accountant General, Assam,
After they send to us, Lord.
Yes, definite.
after verification and after the relevant documents being submitted to the Office of the Accountant General, the Office of the Accountant General shall allocate the GPF account to the respective to the petitions.
And have to adjust the amount, my lord, which was already
That
credited.
will be automatically adjusted.
My
by
lord,
the-
my lord.
In the next case, my lord, the appointments are same, my lord, 31/1996. There are, my lord, 4 petitioners. Appointment is same, my lord, 31/1996.
How many petitioners?
4. Only thing, my lord, that petitioner number 2, he retired, my lord, in the month of February 2024, my lord. The others, they are presently working, my lord.
Say Hart A. Hassan, Leonard Counsel for the petition. Also heard B. Kaushik, Leonard Standing Counsel Elementary Education. For respondents,
Respondent number 1,
1,
1, 6, 7, 9 and 10.
1, 3.
1, 3, 6, 7, 9 and 10. No, 9, 10. No.
7, 9, 9, huh? And A. Chalia, no, accountant, finance. A. Chalia, Leonard Standing Counsel Finance for respondents 2,
2, 8 and 10.
2, 8, and 10. And
Apuni hol.
I for respondent
Five.
for your.
Accountant General,
I am for respondent for your. On behalf of C. Borua, our board will achieve.
Mr. R. Borough, Leonard Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
C. Borua.
C. Borough, Leonard Standing Counsel, Accountant General for respondent number 4.
For
And,
respondent number 5. will.
Three Deori,
Respondent
Attorney Governor for respondent number 5. How many petitioners are here?
4, my lord. Appointment, date of appointment, my lord, 1, 1, 2 and 3 is, my lord, 31/1996.
First paragraph, you change it. The petition number 1 is appointed temporary as supplementary teacher by order dated 31/1996. Full stop. Petitioner number 2 was appointed temporarily as supplementary teacher by order dated 31/1996.
My lord, the petitioner 2, he has,
No,
retired, my lord.
select it. Petition number 1, 2, and 3 were appointed temporarily as supplementary teacher by separate orders, all dated 31/1996.
And petitioner
And the petitioner number
4.
1, 2, 3,
Petitioner number 4, my lord, he appointed by order dated 27/196, page
and
8.
petitioner number 4 was appointed temporarily as supplementary teacher
Hmm.
by order dated 27/1/1996. Then
Then, my lord,
rest are all same.
all same, my lord, they are either regularized or adjusted against vacant post.
No, same year.
Same, and my lord, they are
The basic training course also 2005.
in 2005, my lord. Commencing from December 2005
And
to May
GPF
2000.
account number,
My lord, here they have not allotted GPF account. All the petitioners, they have been allotted, my lord, the NPS account. I have stated in paragraph number 7, my lord.
then you say don't delete that GPF account number. All the petitioners. Para
Para 7, page 11.
the petitioners were not allowed a GPF account number by the Office of the Accountant General Assam. And instead, they were allotted NPS account numbers in the year 2011.
11.
In as much as
Scale of pay here from
the petitioners were allowed to draw regular scale of pay
here.
with effect from 31/8/2006.
2006 with effect from 31.
After that, I think the rest are all of.
My lord, in respect of petitioner number 2, since he has already retired, my lord, so let them
upon verification, my lord, if it is found
regarding pension proposal, my lord.
It is also submitted at the bar. That the petitioner number
2
2 has retired on
On my lord, 29/2 to 2024.
29 to 20.
Obligement.
62 of supplementary list. Admit.
62, no? Ma'am, please, Lordship. My lord, this case relates to the for cancellation of the provisional permission of the school, my lord, which is standing over the plot of the petitioner, my lord, which have been inherited. Accordingly, my lord, we have approached to the director, my lord, the private respondent number, my lord. He has already forwarded to the government, my lord, by page 43, my lord.
Affidavit has come or not?
No, my lord. Affidavit is needed from the government, my lord. Or
That's
let
right.
them take the instruction.
Yeah, who appears for the government? Which department?
Education,
Secretary.
secondary education.
Yes, Das.
Your lordship, kindly 3 weeks time may be granted to us, your lordship, to file our affidavit here.
3 weeks is a too long date, my lord, because, my lord, the session will start, my lord. If the school is being closed, if it is cancelled, high school, junior college have already been cancelled. Now for the high school, my lord, the short date, let them take instruction, my lord. On the page 43, my lord, what they got to say. Page 43, lordship, kindly have a look, my lord.
Okay. But yeah, but well,
Your lordship, as in the cause list, your lordship, secondary education name has not been reflected, your lordship. So kindly our name may be reflected in the cause list, your lordship.
yeah, but well, in council for the petition, MS Vidas, then
He
it's
does,
Vidas, then it's standing council,
secondary.
secondary education department, prays for 2 weeks time to enable her to receive instructions. Praise allowed. This definitely will be. Registry is also directed to reflect the name of the learned standing council, secondary education in the cost list. Secondary education is the
Yes, man.
Standing council is reflecting your lordship, so secondary SEC, your lordship, secondary education name may be reflected. So standing council.
Private respond number 5 also.
My lord, I am applying for respondent number 5, my lord.
Mr.
G Alam, my lord.
G. Alam, learned council appears for the respondent.
Lordship fix the date, my lord, on that day, my lord.
Let's see. Keep on fixing this, only few cases will be rolling, other cases will
No,
never
actually,
come.
my lord, urgency is that, my lord.
You can
New
make a
session
mention.
will make mention.
Deeply obliged.
49 of daily list order.
Here, lordship, I have received an instruction, lordship. Already director has sent a proposal for sanction of an amount of 22,74,450 to the secretary only on 18/5. So secretary will sanction, then it will go to the finance lordship. That process will, lordship may kindly pay this instruction. I kindly do a form. So it is in the positive direction, like he will get it, lordship. After that process will have to follow, lordship, after getting the finance approval and sanction from the secretary. Their amount is 22,74,000 something.
Okay, heard Mr.
Yes,
S.
ma'am.
Not learned counsel for the petition. Mr. SMD Chishti, learned counsel. Appearing for the respondents.
Yes.
Submits that the Director Secondary Education Assam by a communication dated 18/5/2024 addressed to the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education has submitted the proposal for an amount of rupees 22,74,450 for sanction of error salary to the petition. Stop. It is also submitted that the non-roll certificate submitted by the headmaster, Surya Kumar High School, duly countersigned by the treasurer officer, Kachar Treasury Silchar, along with other required error particulars, has also been enclosed in the said communication. He therefore prays for some time to enable him to get further updated instructions. Praise allowed, list after.
It will, 4 weeks, Lordship, it will take some time because it will have to go to the finance for finance approval. I think it will do, Lordship. 4 weeks, yes. We'll do it.
Obligement.
50.
Oh, may pleases you, Lord.
Lordship, can you peruse the last order, my lord, dated 38/4/2024.
Yes, government advocate. Duty. You're supposed to take instruction.
Pension.
Lordship, we are not being able to trace the brief today. But I have seen the brief.
You can't trace the brief, so we just keep on sitting, doing nothing, giving you time.
Lordship, let the matter come on Monday. Yes.
Third MSK legal and council petition. On request made by Mr. B. Theory, and the government. Is the matter on 5th.
I'm appearing for secondary education.
MSP does, and that's council, Sunday council appears for the secondary.
Obliged, deeply obliged.
52.
This case, my lord, the services upon the respondents are complete, my lord, as respondent 4 and 5. It indicates that the service is complete against respondent 4 and 5. That is the college, my lord. And as regards the other respondents, my lord, they are yet to file their response, my lord. So in the meantime, let this case come up for admission, my lord, and let them file their response, my lord.
Yes.
No, sir, since I'm
Okay, heard Mr. S. Learned
sorry.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Peruse the proceedings of the, where that
office note dated 8 May
of the Lawazima
Court, man.
dated 8/5/2024. Stop. Notice on respondents 4 and 5 shall be deemed to be complete. On request made by Mr. B. Buya. S. Buya, Learned Standing Council.
Higher education, Lordship.
Higher Education Department. How much time?
3 weeks, Lordship. 3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks time is allowed to file counter. List the matter after 3 weeks in the admission call.
A date may be fixed, my lord, after 3 weeks.
Let it come.
53.
May I please? This is the miscase, my lord, filed by the applicant, my lord, praying for review, granting the leave for reviewing the order dated 22/2/2021, passed by this honorable court, my lord, in WBC 1034/2021, my lord. This because, my lord, while disposing the writ petition, my lord, this honorable court has given a direction to the 4 universities of the state of Assam for the academic councils of the 4 universities of the state of Assam to take a decision as to whether the biotechnology, MSc in biotechnology is equivalent to other zoology or botany or not. My lord, the statutes of the university acts, my lord, respective.
No, who are you?
I'm the one of the candidates, my lord, who are having the qualification to be appointed as the assistant professor in the subject of zoology or botany, my lord, and I'm having the master degree in biotechnology, my lord, and I'm barred by because this order is under operation, my lord, and there is no appeal or review against this order by the original writ petitioner, and that is, my lord, our rights is privileged, my lord.
Is it coming up for the first time?
Yes, Lordship.
The notice has to go.
Yes, Lordship.
Part B, Burgasal and the council for the petition. In the area, huh? Issue notice. Higher education. Mr. S. Buyal and its standing council higher education appears for the respondent number 1, 1 and 2.
I am for respondent 5.
NCRT, UGC,
Lordship,
MS,
K. Borpuzari, on behalf of K. Somua.
K. Barbojari, Learners Council appearing on behalf of Mr. T. Chamwa. Learners Standing Council UGC appears for respondent number 4. Guwahati Mr. PG Fugan, Learners Standing Council, Guwahati University.
Respondent
Appears for the respondent number
5.
5. Dibrugarh,
R. Majumdar, my lord, I think.
have you served copies?
Yes, yes, yes.
Assam University,
SC Kyle, my lord, I have served copies. Copies have been served to all, my lord.
Tezpur,
Yes, full, my lord, I.
No, been there, still.
No, it can.
Nine, no?
So, yes, full current, I don't know. Current who is holding the standing council, I don't know. Current.
No, this one is two.
oh, 1 minute. Dibrugarh University,
Is R. Majumdar.
R. Majumdar, then Standing Council, Dibrugarh University appears for response 6. Assam,
Mr. SC Kyle, my lord.
Mr. S. C. Kiel, then Standing Council, Assam University appears for respondent 7. Tezpur, any idea?
Yes, full, my lord, I have no idea, my lord.
Don't it just to go notice?
Yes, full, in that time when notice will go, my lord.
How about NCRT?
Yes, my lord, central government, my lord, they may take, my lord, central government standing council.
You take steps on NCRT. Petitioner, applicant to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 3, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Private test.
and 12 by registered post lady within 1 week.
Yes.
1 week. List after 4 weeks.
Most of it.
God bless you.
54.
May I please? I have filed the affidavit, my lord, on service of justice.
Where? Where's your affidavit? When did you file?
My lord, I have filed 18/4, my lord.
Huh?
18/4/2024, my lord. That is on record, my lord.
Justice service?
Yes, my lord.
You have filed it?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Moreover, my lord, the respondent number 5, my lord, refused to accept the notice of court which is sent by the registrar post with AD as per the office note, my lord.
Where the signature of the witness?
My lord, in my affidavit, my lord, page 42, my lord, there the villagers, my lord.
Heard, Mr. R.
RSK.
Then the council for the petition. Here is the affidavit dated 10th April 2024. Filed by the petitioner. Showing service of report on the respondent number 5 by Justice. In the said affidavit, It stated that the respondent number 5 refused to accept the notice in the presence of two witnesses who had put their signature in the said notice. On consideration of the same, the notice on respondent number 5 shall be given to the company staff. How about the others?
No others, private respondent.
Elementary, you filing your affidavit or not?
No.
Yet to file, my lord. We'll
Are you filing or not? That's what I'm
We'll file,
asking
my
you. Mr.
B. Talukdar.
P. Talukdar and the Standing Council Elementary Education Department, praise for
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Praise allowed, please after 2 weeks in the admission column.
Kindly fix the matter, my lord.
No date.
Otherwise,
63 of supplementary list. Order.
May I fill your receipt? This is about a covert case, my lord. Regarding.
So why is it coming for orders?
Due to my lord, a service upon respondent number, principal of the college, my lord. Service has been completed.
Affidavit?
Affidavit file, my lord. They have also submitted an instruction, my lord.
Lordship.
Affidavit file.
Lordship, this is the instruction which has been received from the Director of Higher Education, Lordship.
We agree to return, my lord.
Lordship, we have directed the principal to make necessary action to refund the overdrawn amount. Yes.
Then can we close the matter?
Yes, Lordship. Judgment also, my lord, similar line, my lord. This is the judgment.
Same.
Same heading.
Here, para 3 was my submission, Lordship, and para 5 was the direction.
Here?
Yes.
In the
There are
judgment?
Yes, Lordship.
Oh, the traffic Massis case?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lordship. And Lordship, on that matter also, I have submitted similar instruction, Lordship.
1 minute. What is your case here?
Case in hand, my lord, a petitioner was a library bearer, retired on, my lord, 30 June 2022, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, pension pension has been paid, my lord, but there is a recovery of amount of rupees, my lord, 4,55,100, my lord. So chief will find, my lord, at case number 40, my lord. Case number 40, my lord. Due to wrong fixation, my lord. Page number 40. Page number 40, my lord.
It was issued by the Treasury Officer, Lord.
By the senior account officer to the treasury officer. July. In, my lord, column 3, recovery. CL number G, terminal gratuity nil, total recovery 4,55,100. Is it already recovered, my lord? Is a grade 3 employee, my lord.
At Mr. D. Gogoi,
Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Obamania, Learned Standing Counsel,
Higher Education Department.
Higher Education for the respondents.
Lordship, here I am appearing on behalf of 1,
1 and 5, Lordship.
1 and 5.
For
Mr. H. Alia, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General who appears.
comment to me or the Treasury Officer.
B. Chakraborty, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General appears for response number 2 and 3. And H. Alia, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department appears for response number 4.
Yes, Lordship.
4. Stop.
Item 63.
Para. The petitioner retired as a library bearer here from Morkung Selig College on 36/2022. Stop. By this writ petition, petitioner is challenging the which is the impugned order.
Lordship,
Page 40, Lordship.
page 40, start from 39.
Challenging the communication, isn't that?
Yes, Lordship.
Dated 13/10/2022,
Lordship.
issued by the Senior Accounts Officer, Office of the Principal Accountant General, within bracket A, Assam, and addressed to the Treasury Officer, Junai, by which a recovery of rupees 4,55,100 was made by deducting from the date come retirement gratuity payable to the petitioner on the ground of overpayment of pay and allowances. Stop. Para. The petitioner seeks for direction to the respondent authorities to refund the amount of rupees 4,55,100, which was deducted from the date come gratuity and date come retirement gratuity on the ground that on the ground of excess overpayment of pay and allowance. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he retired on, when did you retire?
My lord, 30 June 2022, my lord.
On 30 June
2022.
2022. And in view of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, which in the case of State of Punjab versus Rafiq Masi and others, reported in 2015, 4 SCC 334. And also in terms of the office memorandum, in terms of the office memorandum issued by the Department of issued by the office also in terms of the office memorandum dated 14/6/2019, issued by the state government. The deducted amount from the date come retirement gratuity payable to the petitioner should be refunded back to him. Stop. Para. Mr. D. Ubamania, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education.
Yes, Lordship.
Submits that the Director of Higher Education by a communication dated 21/5/2024, addressed to the principal, Morgong Select College, Junai, District Dhemaji, have requested to take necessary action to refund the overdrawn amount of rupees 4,55,100, which was already deducted from the debt cum retirement gratuity payable to the petitioner, who retired as a library bearer of the said college. Stop. He therefore submits that the present writ petition may be closed by giving a direction to the principal of the Murkung Select College, Junai, to take appropriate steps in response to the communication dated 21/5/2024, written by the Director of Higher Education, Assam. Stop. Recording the submission para made by the Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, comma. This writ petition is disposed of, directing the principal, comma, Murkung Select College, Junai, District Dhemaji, to submit a proposal for refund of the deducted amount of rupees 4,55,100 to the Director of Higher Education, Assam, within a period of 2 weeks.
Yes, Lord.
From the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Stop. Thereafter, comma, Director of Higher Education, on receipt of the proposal, shall take necessary steps as may be required to refund the deducted amount of rupees 4,55,100 to the petition. Let such exercise be taken and completed within a period of
3 months, Lord.
3 months from the date of receipt of the proposal. From the date of receipt of the proposal, from the date of receipt of a copy of the order of this court. No, from the date of receipt, from the date of receipt of the proposal sent by the principal of Murkung Select College, Junai, Assam, District Dhemaji. Stop. The communication dated 21/5/2024 is placed on the court. Writ petition is disposed of. That's it.
Highly obliged.
Deeply obliged.
64.
In this matter, my lord, on 27/5, I pray for till Friday, my lord, for instruction. And accordingly, the order defected. So they wrongly listed, my lord. So let the matter come on Friday, my lord. Then,
My lord, today is the 7 number of date, my lord. 7 number of date for instruction from the DO, my lord. My lord,
There is an order that it should be listed on 31st.
Lordship. On that, my lord, I have no objection, but only my submission is that, my lord.
At least this case.
My lord,
In terms of the order dated 27/5/2024. There is no order to be listed on 31st.
Lordship.
Let it come over.
55 to 58 of daily list hearing.
May I believe, Lordship? In this case, my lord, the issue involved is very simple, my lord.
Lordship, here, if I may Lordship, Mr. B. Gogo is on legs, my lords. He appears in this matter. Lordship may fix it on any other hearing date. Lordship.
They have taken time on
Okay,
several
on the
occasions.
last date, the petitioner himself took.
Let me start, my lord, at least, it is,
Lordship, I'm just seeking a.
let
thought
me
about
start
it.
at least, it is a simple issue.
Yes.
My learned can come and submit it.
No, he's on legs, Lordship. If Lordship.
Let him
fixes on
come.
a- No, Lordship, today, Lordship will hear for 15 minutes, and then the hearing won't be.
Every day
completed.
this will come, this will
No,
happen like
Lordship, there is
this.
a petitioner, has
Every
been-
day.
we have accommodated a petitioner on so many occasions.
Hearing will come in the end of the day, my lord.
Okay, Hart B. Purkayastal and counsel for the petition. On request made on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel Finance.
Yes, Lordship.
Department, when do you want?
Lordship, any day, Tuesday, Lordship, next Tuesday, any date after, not Thursday. Lord.
Please, what, you,
Fourth.